So really know much about her. She's in trouble.
America is in grave danger.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Shaggy Drill Studios, Channel 14, WNBI TV. We're high on Retro Junk. Peak intro as always. Yeah, I haven't gotten to use that one in a while. Hey, KBX. It's been a while since I've used the RPG intro, but I'm using it today because, well, we're playing a game. I'm actually gonna boot it up right here. What do you guys think of this overlay? Pretty snazzy, huh? Alright, you guys are gonna have to let me figure out, let me figure out how the sound is right now. That's the big thing I gotta do right now. I think I can turn down the sound a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey, Pete, welcome in. Just in time. Here we go. Let me drop that down just a smidge. There we go. That should be fine. That should be just fine. Alright, everybody. Welcome in. This is Dungeon Antiqua. It is a Japanese indie RPG that is a mashup of Wizardry and Final Fantasy. It's a dungeon crawler. Let me check the configuration here. Okay. Apparently that doesn't work. Alright, let's see here. That'll be fine. We are not going to turn this off the pixelated display because, ew, smoothing filter? Hell no. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. Narc Sharpshoft X88 95 Turbo XP you got there? Base smoothing hater. I'll tell you guys right now, this border is actually pulled from a Super Robot Wars game. Specifically, it's the border for... I think this is this is the Super Game Boy border from Super Robot Wars Link Battler on the Game Boy Color. I just went up to in the top corner, there's a Super Robot Wars logo that I went and smoothed over so that it's not there anymore. But that's what this is from. Border looks great, man, yeah. Dungeon Antiqua! Hey, Zot. Alright, I've played this before, but we're just going to start a new game. So, I don't need the guide fairy. I've done this before. Hard mode is enemies are stronger than normal mode. You gain slightly more XP. Chests are more likely to contain traps, resetting during battle, or the chest screen will result in a total defeat. There are some other difficulties. We'll just play on normal. Because I've only made it to, I think, the 4th floor of this dungeon. Each floor is pretty big. But let's start. First, we got 4 classes to pick from. You can pick 5 members. What I'm going to do first is we're going to, we're going to make a, party. I'm going to get 2 fighters. That Final Fantasy sprite trace over. Yeah. It's a small indie game. Plus, even though they're kind of a trace over, going in close, these are transformative enough that I can't just say it's a ripoff. I don't think this is legally actionable. If it were, there's like a dozen other RPGs Final Fantasy Squaresoft would have had to sue. Alright, so 2 fighters. I'm gonna take a thief. You'll see why in a bit. And then obviously we're gonna want some spellcasters. There's no real difference between the male and female classes, last I checked. And yeah. I'll have those be good aligned. The trick is that you can't have good and evil characters in a party together. there's certain equipment that can only be equipped by certain alignments, as I recall. There's some other differences, too. It's very classic RPG stuff. Anyway. Now, we're changing the names of all these fighters. We're bringing back a bunch of my old standbys, because I'm not going with the default names, so... We're gonna have Red. We're gonna have... Mary. The Thief. Not Thief, the Mage is Nina. Well, of course Mary's gonna be in the party, come on. Okay. I actually don't have an idea for a name for the... Alright, and now that's our party made. Okay. Now, once your party has leveled up enough, you can actually change their class. There is class changes in this, and abilities and skills carry over between classes. We're gonna have to level them up a bit. But yeah, we have... That's our party. Now, that's not there. The Adventurer Bar, I believe, is just where we can, yeah, that's just where we can leave party members we don't need. Merchant, I have 800 gold. What is my, hold on. Can I get a look at my character's stats? Yeah, I have to press the menu button, okay. 164 can accidentally step into another dimension and transform into a fighter. That'd be a very different origin. Alright, so let's see here. Let me see here. Okay, characters have no equipment. So we're gonna have to do something about that. We don't have to buy magic, but we are... Yeah, we're gonna have to... Let's see, what do we got? 50, 1,000... I also have to get armor. I'm actually going to focus on getting armor that's available for my, yeah. We're gonna focus on getting the... Hold on. This is the boring part of setting up RPGs, ain't it? Okay. Okay. Let's get everything equipped. No, I'm not going to do optimal equip. We're just going to get characters equipped up here, just to start with. Optimal equip would be easier, but screw your modern convenience. Let's see here. Ah! Whatever. Okay. Alright. At least this was 300 gold, so let's go back in here. See, is anything else here good for our mage? Or is it just the robe? Okay, what about our priest? Okay, nope. Alright, so it looks like... Get some bucklers. Hey, your mom, welcome in. We're just getting our party outfitted here. Alright. Potions are actually expensive. Items are expensive in this game, but luckily to start with, you won't really need them. Alright. Let's equip the shields to our characters that can handle them. Alright, and I believe we are ready to head off into the dungeon first. If you don't know what this is Dungeon ANTIQUA. It is a Japanese indie RPG that is like a mashup of Wizardry and Final Fantasy. Right now you're getting a look at the Wizardry part of things with the town setup. Also the fact that the game is just one big dungeon crawl. Speaking of, let's go into that dungeon. So yeah, it has a lighting system, kind of like what you'd see in earlier, kind of like what you would see in earlier Ultima games. There we go. Okay, monsters are lurking up there. This is the training zone. I'll take you to the training zone just so you guys get the idea of how the game's played. Let's have to play this. Proceed to the door ahead. Monsters await you in the final chamber. Face them with caution. One-way door. Once you pass through, you can't return the way you came. So yeah, there's one-way doors. A hidden door. Looks like a wall, but you can pass through it. Get close to see. Note that holding the cancel button allows you to only change direction. So if we hold down B, we can actually change direction without moving. So the dungeon's static or random. It's static. I kind of wish the game had a roguelite mode, but given that this is a small indie game, this is not an expensive game. You guys can pick this up yourselves. It's very cheap. But given that it's a small indie game, I'm not surprised it doesn't have the roguelike mechanics. It does, however, have a sequel, which I have not played yet, but my brother played through the whole damn game. He's played the entire sequel, and he quite liked it. Anyway. So there's our hidden wall. There's another one. Oh, teleporter! Forcibly transport you to another location on this floor. The dungeon is filled with traps. If a thief accompanies your party, they can detect them before you step on them. Well, I mean, hey, KBX, this one doesn't have roguelike elements. It is an old-school Wizardry-style dungeon crawler. Ah, there we go. Here's our first battle. Alright, so. Obviously, you can fight, run, or do the auto battle. I'm going to actually hit auto here just so we can see how our party fares on our first preset monsters. Let's just see how tough this is going to be, alright? Both of our fighters missed, but the one that hit actually did he did take that guy out in one hit. Worth noting, your first 3 party members are in the front row, and then the last 2 are in the back row. The back row can't fight hand to hand. That is your support row. There we go. So we're decently well equipped to take this on. Treasure chests exist in the dungeon, but monsters guard the chests. The chests may be trapped, plus the treasure chamber locations change each time you enter. So there you go, a little bit of some roguelike elements. And yeah, if you find a treasure chest, you're going to you're going to fight monsters in the room with the treasure chest. That's just how it goes. You think Wizardry is the hardest game ever beat? It's pretty tough. I've never actually played a ton of a Wizardry game. I played a little bit of them on the Super Famicom. I played those a bit, and I like them, but they're tough, and I have not had the time to dedicate to actually trying to finish them. Alright, so here's a treasure chest. These don't just open up. You do actually have this screen here. If you have a thief in your party, you can inspect the chest. See?
FBI, open up!
Yeah, see? The trap is exploding box. So this chest might explode when we open it. She has a chance to disarm it. It's only 41%. So that's less... That's actually not in our favor. You beat it on the S, which is a notoriously broken version of the game. I mean, hey, that's still cool that you beat it. Alright, chat, I'm leaving it up to you. Do we risk this 41% chance of opening the treasure chest? Do we count on Leela to open this up for us? I'm leaving it up to you guys. What do you think? Okay, the X's go ahead. To be fair, chat, we're right by the entrance, so... Alright, let's see what happens. Oops! Exploding box. Oh, Mary, Leela, and Nina all took damage, and Nina was just destroyed instantly by it. We got 179 gold for our trouble. Well, it's a good thing we just got that gold.
We'd like to take a moment to announce that...
Pretty much. Alright. Nina was revived. Well, there we go. Let's just dive back in. So that was the tutorial of the dungeon. Now... Okay, we need a better key to open that door. I've explored this before, so I have the basic layout memorized, but let's just pretend I don't. This... I think you guys can tell just looking here, that's going to be a room. But, is there treasure in it? Nope. Damn. Now, that said, the rooms you've already entered, they're going to put a flag down there, so you know you've already been in there. So there is actually a little bit of, there's a little bit of leniency. Anyway. Treasure? Nope. Damn. Ah, there we go. Walking through doors, I think there's a higher chance of triggering an enemy encounter on that. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and auto this. There's not really much else we can do right now. There we go. I think this spot right here is actually a one-way door, if I recall. There we go. Ah, spiders. I think these things can poison us. There we go. See? The last line doesn't even have an attack option. We can, however, cast a spell if we want. Not really anything that'll help us here, so you'll guard. She only has 2 casts of a spell right now. Oh yeah, we might as well just auto that. Let's see if we even get poisoned. That's the main thing I'm worried about here. Okay, yeah. Enemies at this point are not that big of a threat. Let's see. The trap is Stinger. Nah, we're still close enough to the entrance. Let's see what happens. LZ has been poisoned. Great. I have no items to fix that. And yeah, she does not have a anti-poison attack yet, so... And LZ died! I think you guys are already getting the vibe here. It's also a lot of goblins. He who dares, right? Oh, he just ran away like a little bitch. Hey, Leela leveled up. Nice. We should be trying to work our way back towards the door so we can go revive Elsie. Hey, there we go. Mary and Nina leveled up. Nice. But I don't want... Yeah, I'm not going to deal with the fighters right now. It's a lot of zombies. Come on. Now, you know what's funny is I think this expedition is actually going worse than my actual first time through the dungeon when I played this. Now, let's just dive back in. Now, let's go forward. Nothing in there. Actually, this area, when I played the game the first time, this door up here was a treasure chest. I remember that very clearly. So, yeah, there's some randomization elements, but the floor layout is static. Also, I think these still remain empty. Whoop. That's a lot of enemies. There we go. There is an elemental weakness system in this. There we go. LZ leveled up. Oh, hey, there you go. See, so each time you enter, it also changes the dungeon, the treasure chest locations. All right, so fighters. Let us test our mettle. What does Dispel do? I don't remember. Let's find out. Whoa! Yep, okay! Alright! Well, we're gonna still try to finish this, but... damn. Uh-oh. Yep. It's just one of them. Alright. This is actually going way worse than the first time I played the game. I think because I was being way more careful. Honestly. We do have some new, we do have enough gold. Hold on. You know what? We're gonna get a new sword. Giving it to Mary. Alright. Yeah, the longsword's only equipable by them, so I'm actually going to sell the one longsword I'm not using, and we're going to go back in. Off we go again. The sequel to this is really cool, by the way. Like, this one is obviously going for, like, an old-school 8-bit look. Ah, dang it. But the sequel changes things up a bunch. It actually has an active job class system that mimics the one in Final Fantasy V. The entire look and sound of the game has been upgraded to a 16-bit, like, Super Nintendo aesthetic. It actually cuts the party number down to 4, but that actually allows for a lot more customization in terms of how the party makeup works. It's a very interesting game. I want to stream that, but before I stream that, I want to do this one. It's not a very long game. I don't know if we'll be able to knock it out in one stream. I kind of doubt it. But this one shouldn't take too long for us to finish. Oh, what new spells did you learn? I'm actually curious. Curse. Well, there we go. We actually have a damage spell for our priest now. And Nina also has her first level 2 spell, although she doesn't have any casts of it yet. Wait, what the heck? Oh, okay. Ooh, that's a lot of spiders. Alright. It's a lot of spiders, but it's also a lot of experience points. Right now, our main focus is just on getting our party, we want to get our party leveled up, you know? So I'm not too worried about burning through spells right now when we're still going to be able to... Hey, look at that! There's a hidden door right there that'll take us right back to the start. That one's empty. But yeah, I'm not too worried about, spending resources when we're still just leveling up our characters. And I believe that branching path I just ignored back there is actually leading towards the... Wait, nope. There's the stairs. Okay. Yeah. But we're not going that way yet. Ah! Well, our thief did not warn us about that one. What sort of damage did that do to us? Not great, honestly. Gotta keep going. Ah, zombies. Hmm. I actually watched a video recently about how the battle system in Final Fantasy 1 works. You really don't realize how... Ooh, we got a mace. Nice. Hold on. I believe the mace is equipable by... It's equipable by our fighter, but also by our priest. Let's see. That does actually raise her attack level. I see. There's no drawback to this. So yeah. Think about playing that soon? I should try to get back. Damn. We are not in great shape right now. Okay. The way out's right over here. There we go. Alright, so hold on here. Okay. Get another long edge for my... No, not a long sword, damn it. Get another sharp edge for my other fighter. Oh yeah, I can sell that staff too. We don't need that anymore. Alright, we actually don't have enough gold for a potion yet, because potions are 300 golds. Is Final Fantasy 1 the hardest of the old era FF games? Played it once. I'd say Final Fantasy 2 and 3 are actually harder than Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy 1 isn't easy, but I think it's fair in a lot of regards. It's broken. It's very broken. Like, it's got some broken stuff in it, like, glitch-wise. A lot of the code is not finished. But it's not a hard game. It's not any harder than any... I think it's pretty average in terms of difficulty. Final Fantasy 2 has some interesting mechanics that make it, makes it a little, frustrating. I'd still like to try it out and play it and, see how far I get on, like, a stream. Final Fantasy 3, on the other hand, that's my favorite, that's my brother's favorite Final Fantasy. And even he'll tell you, that game has a difficulty spike right at the end of it that is kind of insane. It's still his favorite Final Fantasy, but both of us will tell you right now, that game is great right up until you hit the Crystal Tower, and then you have to grind for a couple hours because you just are not beating the game without that. Although, the new Pixel Remaster version of 3 does fix the grinding curve a bit. That's the way I'd say to play Final Fantasy 3. Alright. Wait, I don't... Well, I have enough for an antidote. Yeah, I'll buy one. Alright, back into the dungeon again. Yeah, I'm just gonna auto this. I'm not scared of the goblins. There we go, yep. What level am I at right now? Everybody's at level 3. I want to be at level 5 at least before I go to the next floor. That's what I'm deciding on. So we're gonna keep exploring, filling out our map, and fighting things till we're at level 5. Now, you know what I would actually love to stream? It's not the NES Final Fantasy games. I want to stream Final Fantasy Legend, the Game Boy game, which is actually Makai Toshi Saga. I would love to stream that. Although if I did, I would not stream the original Game Boy game. Nothing wrong with it. The original Game Boy game's cool. It's still a fairly cheap game to pick up too if you're collecting for Game Boy games. So I would definitely look into it for that reason alone if you want to collect Game Boy games. But the best version to play of Saga 1 is actually the Wonder Swan remake of Saga. If anybody in chat is familiar with Final Fantasy Legend on the Game Boy, and you weren't aware about the Wonder Swan remake, take a second, go search up Saga 1, not Saga 1, I don't know, Makai Toshi Saga Wonder Swan. Just search it up real quick and take a look at the screenshots. It's good. The Wonderware Square, no. Saga on Wonder Swan has a fan translation. That's actually why it's the version I would stream. Yeah, I love the Final Fantasy Legend games. I would love to stream them on here. They're not very long either, because they're portable games. They were made to be about 6 hours long if you're like playing them consistently. Legend 2 is actually really good. It's a shame Legend 2 never got a Wonder Swan remake. That would have kicked ass. Because I gotta be real, I'm not a big fan of the I'm not a big fan of the DS remakes, stylistically speaking. I feel like the DS remakes are too far removed from the originals. And Legend 3 is a weird one. Legend 3 was developed by a completely different team from the first two FF Legend games. The team that was working on the first two went off to the Super Famicom to create, what was it? They went off to the Super Famicom to create Romancing Saga, which was a whole new ballpark in terms of what that game was doing. But Legend 3 was developed by, I think, the Osaka team, and it's very different. Still pretty fun, but weird. It's weird. Like, that's the first thing I can say about it. It's a weird game. Even by Saga standards. It actually has... The narrative is a little more in-depth than the previous games. The characters are, like, actually named characters. Oh, man. I just noticed that paralysis. Do I have anything that cures paralysis yet? Let me see here. Ah, there we go. Good. She only has 2 of those, so she's going to be completely out of it after using that. Which means it's probably worth working our way back there. The characters are named characters, got it. Not what I said. But yeah, you got, like, actual named characters. Oh, come on! You're gonna pick on Leela? That's bullshit. Hold on. Legend wonders what this is from. Hold on. Let me look at that real quick. Oh, that's nice. I like that a lot. That's fun. That is really fun. You know, I love the Legend games. I love all the Game Boy Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy Adventure, the first Mana game, is actually my first, it's my favorite Game Boy game. I've actually streamed it on here at least twice. I don't even have a potion. But I do have like 5 casts of heal, so that's good. Probably work my way back towards the exit for now. Because we're still trying to level up. Like, what am I looking at here? Yeah, everybody's at level 4 right now. One more level up, and I'll feel comfortable moving on to the next floor. Weirdest G you've ever seen? It's pretty funky looking. But I actually thought it was a pair of 8s at first. Once I realized it was a G, you know, GG, it's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look here real quick. You know what, we're gonna buy some potions. Bought 3 potions. Cool. And now we need one more level up for our crew here. I'm also looking to see if there's anywhere I haven't been yet, but looks like we're pretty well cleared on this floor. The only places we haven't been yet... Oh, hold on. There we go. Done. The only places we haven't been yet on this floor... Okay, yeah, there was a whole section here we haven't explored yet. Good. Ah, see? That's a hidden door. But I, Oh, there we go. We found another treasure chest. Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna have LZ spend a cure to unparalyze me. There we go. But yeah, yeah, those Game Boy Final Fantasy games are fantastic. Alright, Leela, what do you say? It's an exploding box? LZ can cast Clear. Okay, I think that actually improved our chance. See, we got 55, which is slightly above average. Hey, Leela disarmed it. We got a bunch of money for that. Hey, a healing fountain. Nice. It doesn't heal our spell casts, though. We'll have to go back to town for that. Which I will go back to town before we go to the next area, just because I want our spellcasters to have a full slate of spell, you know? However you want to say that. We gotta be able to cast magic. Duh. Okay. Oh, yep, see that's a one-way door. What about here? Nah. There's one more thing down here. Hold on. Go explore. That should be it, though. Bah, really? It's another hidden door. Is that everything that was in here? I think we might actually have the first floor cleared by now. Oh! Oh! NPCs in dungeons. Alright, so this is another interesting little quirk of the game. It is said that the 5 ancient relics are enshrined within the sealed chamber. The key is rumored to lie somewhere in the dungeon. That's not currently... Okay, so this isn't one of those NPCs. We're gonna encounter some NPCs later we can interact with. That, yeah. It's a little special. Bryce is still at level 4. Hey, Leela made it. Okay, Leela's the first one to break 5. Okay. Oh, and Mary's at 5 too. I missed that. Okay. So Mary and Leela are at level 5. Hey, Zatara. Once the rest of the party is up to level 5, I'm gonna feel fine going down to the next floor. Okay. We should all have our spell slots set. Japan loves Wizardry too much. Oh, I think they love it the right amount, as somebody who's a fan of these types of games. I love the Mystery Dungeon games. I love Etrian Odyssey. Frankly, Wizardry inspired damn near everything. Let's be real. You like Japanese RPGs? That owes a debt to Wizardry. So I think Wizardry inspired everything the correct amount. Probably knows, but you know the co-creator of Wizardry, Robert Woodhead, also founded Animego. I recall hearing that, but that was not something I had off the top of my head when you said that. I think I recall hearing about that once. That is really cool. Animego is awesome. Matter of fact, I believe the release of Megazone 2-3 I have. Yeah, this is an Animego Megazone 2-3 Blu-ray that my buddy Knight Rider bought for me, which I will always be really grateful for. I did not have the money to pick this up when it came out, and I was super disappointed. And my buddy just kind of went out of his way to get that for me, and it means a lot, man. I need to hang out with those guys more. I miss doing that. Alright. Red is now level 5. Which I believe means it's just the spellcasters. Because they released Bubblegum Crisis. Yeah, man. Animego's just, again, so much stuff got released by them that I don't think would have gotten a chance otherwise. Alright, it's just the spellcasters who have to level up again. Once they've leveled up, we should be good to go. I think the healing fountain might heal my paralysis, so. Okay. It's just Elsie who has to level up now. Where's that damn fountain? There it is, okay. Yeah, okay, it healed him, but it's down at the bottom of the party. You know what? We're actually gonna let Mary lead the party for a bit. Why not? Okay, so all right, there we go. We're all at level 5 now. And what's our magic? Okay, I think we're good. We can actually head to the next floor. What horrors await for us on that next floor? We'll find out, won't we? But yeah, I've played, I think, about the first 4 floors of this. We have to find better keys to open up these doors. Right, stairs going down. Alright, well, welcome to Basement 2. Things are gonna get tougher here. These enemies poison you. I remember that specifically. The cobras are poisonous. And they are frustrating. Might be time to start investing into some, antidotes. Because... Also, the monsters show up here and start hitting way harder. Like, right off the bat. It is expected that you do some, level grinding before you enter the next stage. Oh, there we go. Somewhere on this floor, there's said to be goblin base. Could they be guarding treasure? Okay, so he's just an informational NPCs. Not the NPCs I'm waiting for, though. It's a different variety of NPC that we're looking for. Okay. Those hobgoblins are actually hurting us, so... we're gonna focus fire on them. Leela will take one of them. Spark damage to all enemies. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see how this round of combat goes. There we go. Ah! That's gonna hurt like a bitch. Ghost. Well, wasn't really... Oh, trapless chest. Alright, if you're sure, Leela. Ah, buckler and a lot of gold. Okay. I think all of my characters already have bucklers, though. The ones who can equip it anyway. So that's useless to me right now. I think I'm actually going to head back up a floor and use the healing fountain again, just because of that pit trap. That hurt. Alright, where's the healing fountain? Where is it? There it is. Alright. Here we go. Oh, hey, up there on the TV. That's Final Fantasy Adventure. That's actually another game I want to get back to on here fairly soon. I was streaming Embers of Mana, the Final Fantasy Adventure hack that kind of turns into a whole new game. I want to get back to that. We will be getting back to that. Maybe this week. I might stream it sometime this week. Now, there is a hidden door up here, but I'm not going to go through it yet. The traps will still hit you if... They'll still hurt if you step into them, so you got to walk around them. Ronin. Ah, these guys hit hard. You know what, Leela? You team up on him to guarantee that hit. And Nina and... No, you just guard. Okay, no, my fighters are still very capable of taking these 6 out in one hit. Okay. Okay. Okay, so they're not that tough. The trap is stunner, so if we get hit by that, we're going to get, Notice, all my other characters think it's a trapless chest, but Leela, because she's a thief, can tell that it has a stunner trap, and it's a 50-50 chance if it'll hit us. We can run back upstairs and use the chest if it hits us, though, so I'll take that. I'll take that. Stunner. Nina was paralyzed. Damn. Alright. We're close enough to the stairs that I'm not too concerned about it. Okay. And notice now that we've made some progress, we're actually capable of staying in the dungeon for a much more extended period of time than before. Although we are going to want to return... You know what? You know, since I'm here already, I will actually make the return trip to the surface to buy some stuff. I'll make the return trip to buy some stuff and to replenish our mana store. So, let's see here. There we go. Death. Kill enemy by stopping bloodstream. The fact that they tell you specifically how the spell works is great. Alright. Okay, so we've bought some items. I don't have enough for that silver knife yet. Did they have this iron rod before? The flail does 6 damage. What sort of damage does... What sort of... What are you working with for this? 5 damage? Oh, yeah, that flail does seem to be an improvement. You're still carrying a staff. It's a middle range attack. You know, let's do it. And yeah, that iron rod, that does seem to be an upgrade. I'm gonna get that for Nina. Also, I think that might be better than the dagger. So the dagger's plus 50. Okay. So the dagger seems to be more accurate, but the iron rod. Yeah, we'll buy 2 of those. Better armor is honestly what we should be looking for. Let's see. You know, let's get large shields for our fighters. Yeah. They're talking about OG, I'm pretty sure. I believe Animago was the guys who released the original Bubblegum Crisis, like the first release of it. Okay, so the Iron Shield's a little more expensive. We'll get that later. Alright. Let's get this new equipment onto us. Didn't really change her attack at all. Alright, there we go. Alright. We're going back into the dungeon. Oops. Ah! The monsters got me first. Hey, look at that. Because Elsie has a middle range attack, she can't actually hit from the back row now. Alright. You know what? Oh yeah, these guys can cast fire. You know what? I'm actually gonna go through the hidden door this time. That is a one-way door, I know that for a fact, but let's live a little. Let's dare to find out what happens. It's an exploding box. I am actually going to... Did that actually do anything? Well, it didn't kill us. Alright, Give me just a second to check something here. Okay, so that just detects traps, okay. She does have a single cast of healing, too, so that's nice. God Fist, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, she has the bird eye. That displays a map of the current floor. It's pretty handy. Alright. None of the other characters have that. It's actually almost time for us to consider multi-classing some of these characters. Hey, there we go. That was our thief alerting us to a trap. It's just, it's a statistical thing. There's stats and RNG that go into determining if your thief is going to detect that trap. Kill these guys before they poison us? Yes, we can. It's a stinger trap? Come on. Poisoned. Yay. That's why I brought the antidote. Ah! Alright, here we go, guys. This I know for a fact is one of the NPCs I was talking about. A party of 3 members. The leader seems to be Ninja. We can talk with them, deal with them, attack, or leave. Let's talk first. Do you need something? Can you sell me chainmail for 122 gold? I have none to give you that is spare right now. So, no. Now, let's see if they'll let us leave. Because this is the thing. We can preemptively attack them. Yep. Don't hold it against me. Such is the fate of adventurers. Ninja and the others attacked. See? So now we're in a battle against other adventurers who have decided to attack us to steal our stuff. So... I'm actually going to focus fire on the wizard first. Oh, geez. Red was decapitated. That's an instant death skill. That's what that was. Okay, kill that fucking ninja right now. Holy shit. There we go. Got a lot of experience out of that, but they got more of my guys. My favorite dungeon crawlers, Morath's Dungeon of the Unforgive, which is what this is from. Talks about other adventures, but there never are any. I wondered why not. Okay, interesting. Okay, yeah. I have to figure out a way out of here. Because, yeah, they just instant killed my fighter. That's a pit. Cool. Nina also just died. We gotta get the fuck out of here. That's a silver key door. No, I didn't. I wanted to click run. Oh, we're so dead. Jeez. Oh no. Oh, we gotta figure out a way out of this one. That is the stairs leading downwards. That is the exact opposite of what we want. Ow! Run. Oh, come on! Okay. Run. We gotta get the fuck out of here. We managed to escape. Now I gotta go spend money to get my party revived at the church. Well, that sucked. Things really went downhill fast with that ninja encounter. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do this yet, but let's see if any of our characters are capable of prestige yet. Okay. She has to get her vitality up to, let's get her vitality up to 14 before she can become a samurai. Here's what I want to shoot for. I could multi-class her into a mage to get her some spells, but I don't think I'm going to do that yet because I want to go further in the dungeon, and changing a class will reset your level back to 1, which I don't want to do yet. He has to get his intelligence up, which he can probably get by becoming a mage, but his intelligence is still... No, actually, he'll become a samurai before he becomes a mage, actually. We have to get to 10 for his samurai to actually level up. He could become a thief. I might do that later. What about Leela? Leela could become a mage. We could multi-class her into a mage, but I think she has to be a thief to be able to use the detect trap skill. I'm not sure. Let's see. Nina could become a priest. Oh! Hey, Nina's actually capable of becoming a bishop. I should consider that later. What about Elsie? Elsie could also become a bishop. I think I'll consider that after I clear the 3rd floor. We shall consider multi-classing after that. Hey, David, welcome in. We'll consider multi-classing after we clear the 3rd floor. Or, not even. There's something I'm looking for. I'm trying to find a key that's going to unlock those silver doors. There's something that'll happen there. Once we've done that, I'll multi-class. But for now, I just want to focus on my party getting stronger. Alright, there we go. Alright, back to exploring this floor. Let's see, is my party's still in a good formation. Okay. That's a poltergeist. I'm not too worried about that. Priest and a fighter. Okay. Well, if there's anything I've learned from RPGs over the years, is we focus on the priest first. We take out that healer. There we go. Hey, we found a trap. Okay, we got a chest. Let's find out. Is it trapped? The trap is teleporter? Okay, I don't even care if that activates. We're gonna find out. Oops, teleporter. Can we make it back to that treasure chest and do that? Hold on, I want to find out. Like, if I make it back there... Damn it. Come on, let's see here. Ah! Okay. Yeah, we're pretty good on this floor, actually. Trapless chest. Hell yeah. Got some money. I do like money. Alright. We already found the stairs that lead out of here. There is also... There should be a fountain on this floor somewhere. There should be a healing fountain somewhere here, unless those are also randomized. Only one way to find out. Yeah, you know what? I think they are. I think the healing fountains are randomized. Because I don't think the healing fountain I found on this playthrough was in the same place last time. And I think the healing fountain from my first playthrough was actually in that room up to my upper right. That's now empty. So, yeah. Well. Let's go down another floor. Party of 5 members. Leader seems to be fighter. Let's talk. I found the stairs down. I'll mark it on your map. Well, that's handy. Thank you. Is there something you would like? Can I sell you iron rod for 450? Yeah, I have one of those. Here. We have a deal. Priests and bishops dispel can return undead to the void, but you won't gain the XP or gold. Gotcha. Not in the mood to trade now? Okay. Well, we leave and they didn't want to attack us, so I'd say that was a successful negotiation. Oh boy, ghouls. Do they have the same paralyzation effects as the zombies? I would assume they do. Yep. They hit a good deal harder, too. Shit! Leela cannot inspect this chest either. So, let's cast that. The trap is crossbow, and we can't disarm it. Alright, let's see what happens. Nina took... Damn, okay. And we got a longsword, which wasn't even anything good. Alright, we're gonna work our way back upstairs. Let's check out the attacker first. Well, that was easy. Okay. Atlas chest? Nice. Ah, of course it was a pit. And of course our thief isn't alive to alert us to the fact that there's a pit. Trap's exploding box. Can't bother with that one. Hey, we found a healing fountain. You know what? Now we can bother with that exploding box. No, damn. The treasure just disappeared. I didn't even know they did that. That's actually the first time I've ever left a treasure chest without opening it, so I had no idea they just vanish when you don't open them. Okay. So you either take that risk or you lose the treasure that's in there. It's good to know. Okay. For right now, though, I just need to get out of here. Ah, there we go. That's the way out. Okay. Gotta get our thief back up. The dungeons are actually pretty smartly designed here. Being able to get back up to the surface is not hard. I don't think there's really... I mean, actually, yeah. Here you go, Leela. You're getting an upgrade. I actually had enough money for that this time. I'm gonna do that, too. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Is there any advantage to that mace? It lowers my attack, so no. The mace, I really don't have a use for it. Alright. Back in we go. Honestly, this would make a great portable game. There we go. We should be getting to a boss encounter soon, by the way. Once I find the silver key, we'll be able to start fighting some bosses. I think the silver key should be on this floor. Ah, fire dragon. That's new. Okay, hold on. We'll auto it just to see. Because we surprised him too, so. Alright. Takes a decent amount of hits, but not anything that'll, like, destroy us. Ah, they're hidden doors. We got a Goblin King in here. Alright. It's all the way in the back row, so I can't hit him from here. We'll have to open up that back row first. What sort of levels is everybody at? Mary's at level 8. That's nice. The trap is alarm. I think it just summons in monsters. Okay. Oh, she disarmed it. Nice. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Alright. Hell yeah. That risk was worth the reward. That's a gold door, so... Oh, these guys are gonna have, these are gonna have, petrification. I really don't want to fuck with that. At least I would assume they are. They're cockatrice. Killer wolf. How killer are they? Well, they don't get to find out. Oh, That was a hidden door. Okay. Hmm. Gonna need to do some healing. Let's see. Lesser vampire. Alright, let's see here. Poison! Come on. Yeah, I think it is by the time I head back up to the surface and restore my magic, actually. Oh, hey, I haven't even... Thank you for the heads up. Goblins lurk within the room. The moment one spots the Avengers, let out a piercing shriek and they charge forward. Alright, so it was a goblin. That's the goblin base we were told about. Alright. This should not be an issue. I did not jinx myself by saying that. I'm sure. Worked out great. Oh, we got the silver key. We can actually go fight some bosses now. Trap his teleporter. We are not going to open that one yet. Do it. Let's see. Trap his crossbow. I will open that. Hey, Leela disarmed it. Nice. Trapless chest. Hell yeah. Book of Dark and a buckler. Okay. So, guys, we can actually go fight a boss now. That should be awesome. Alright. Just gotta find the stairs to lead up out of this place. There we go. So we're gonna go replenish our, health. We're gonna go check up on the, shop. See if there's anything more we can buy. And then we're gonna go fight our first boss. So let's see what happens. We don't need those. We already have those. I already bought a knife for her. We have an iron rod for her. So weapons-wise, we're fine. You know what? Yeah. Iron shields for everybody. Hey, that's a bot. Kill that bot. I'll kill it myself if I have to, but first let's see. Let's see. Alright. Sell off what we're not going to use. And we'll put the rest of this money into replenishing our potion stock. Nice. Alright. You guys ready to fight a boss? Let's go fight a boss. Because the first boss is actually right behind that silver door next to the stairs. Alright, I'm gonna kill this bot while we do this. It's a turn-based game. I can take some time out to do that. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be our first boss. Let me kill this bot and then we'll do that. There we go. And Viewbot is dead. Alright, so here we go. The faint light on the altar coalesces in the form of an armor, then suddenly attacks the adventurers. Alright. This shouldn't be too difficult. We'll see. I'm actually just going to hit him with my strongest attacks right out the gate. All of my physical attackers missed immediately. Okay, and fire, he resists, so don't do that. Let me try God Fist, see what this does. Curse did decent damage, okay. Oh, yep, okay. Should have just hit him with the God Fist right off the bat. All right. We got the Ancient Armor, which naturally we're giving to our girl. It protects against flame. Cool. Well, that was not difficult at all. So we're actually gonna just jump right down to the next floor and find our. There's another silver door down here. We're gonna unlock that. Just gotta figure out where it is. Oh, trapless chest. Hell yeah. Some goodies. Okay, okay, it's over there. We gotta figure out how to get there. Over here, perhaps? Alright, let's see. Okay, it's a shield. Okay, resists curse. Oh, and it called for help. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem.
Oh, shit. Well, Leela got petrified before the end of the battle, but alright. We survived. Got the ancient shield. Gotta equip that to Mary as well. Okay. Let's try getting out of here now. And I think, yeah, we've killed 2 bosses, so let's multi-class. It'll reset our party back to level 1, and we'll have to do some grinding to get back up, but it's not that bad. Who did that? Nope, that is not. We have to go back to the surface. The following members were treated. Nina. Wait, Nina died and she just immediately got brought back? Okay, then. I don't know how that works. Oh. Okay, yeah, so that is... Still don't know what that is. Alright. Let's try changing some jobs. Mary is ready to become a samurai. She deals double damage sometimes and learns mage spells, so let's do it. There we go. Mary is now a samurai. She still has all the same, it's all the same equipment, thankfully. Is Red ready to become a samurai? He is! Alright then. Alright. You know what? We're actually, we are actually gonna, first. Ooh, hold on. If we wait, she could become a lord with, just one more level up. Okay. What about... Yeah, not her, though. I can turn her into a bishop, though, which I think I am going to do. Alright, then. Let's go sell off what we don't need right now. Alright, in we go. We are gonna have to level up a bit, so. I'll use that to check for new treasure chests. Sorry if I'm not being, like, super talkative. I tend to zone out when I'm playing these types of games. It's a trapless chest. Okay, let me see. Strength has to be at 15, so... Waiting for the next level up on LZ. Alright, let's see how far we can make it down here. need to make the next level. Trapless chest. Hell yeah. Oh, that was a good chest. Okay, man, I just need the LZ to get to level 10. That is all I need right now. Party of 4 members. Most enemies have weaknesses, and Bishop may identify them. Okay. Purchase this. Yeah, sure. Leave. Okay. Why not? Trapless chest. Nice. It's pretty good, pretty good. Bigfoot. Holy shit, Bigfoot's real, guys, and I killed him. Alright. A lot of undead. Wasn't really anything to worry about. Okay. Neither was that. Yeah, I knew there was a hidden door there. Ah, there we go. Oh, I don't think we're ready to fight I don't think we're ready to fight another boss here yet. Not after we just had a fresh class change for everybody. We'll come back there later. Gargoyles. That was a good cartoon. I actually forget why I'm going up to the surface now. Oh well. Oh, nice job warning about the trap. LZ still hasn't broken. Come on. How much more experience do you even need to level up? She's 955. $36 EXP. So I'm not even gaining that much EXP here. What about Leela? She could become a mage. It does lose access to my ability to tell if chests are trapped. I don't know about that. Great sword. When it's in green, that means if you sell it to the shop, it's gonna show up in the inventory.
It should show back up, yes.
Yeah. So I got a lot of gold of that, and it's now an item I can buy.
For like double the price, I think. But
yeah, but I can. That's good. And it is equipable by Only male characters, which means that's definitely something for my male fighter now. Okay. It's kind of a shame that it doesn't tell you if the item's better than what they have currently equipped. You kind of have to remember that yourself.
I think they fixed that in the second game.
Yep. Well, we'll get to the second game after I finish the first one, right?
Be warned. The fight against the cursed equipment is
Oh, I saw you playing it. It's they upped the difficulty a lot on the second game. I think the second game's just a better game all around, honestly.
I'm just waiting to see what the fight against the gauntlets are like in this game.
If that's... yeah, we'll see what happens. Alright. Back into the breach.
That might be the next boss fight. Now I think about it.
Let's see. Again, I just want LZ to hit the next level she needs.
Now it'll be a real, it'll be something to see how more difficult the second game is when you have to go get the sword.
I do want to play a second game. I bought both of these while they were on sale. And I would like to play both of them.
And I have no idea if it's going to be like this in this game, but there was definitely post-game stuff in there too.
Look, I might not even do another stream of this, just depending on if people are... Chat's been pretty dead so far, so I'm kind of thinking...
Well, it is an RPG.
Yeah, and my channel's not really built around RPGs. It's the big thing. I love RPGs. I love doing these. These are a ton of fun for me. People don't really interact with them. It's not something I see people getting into very often. As much as I love RPGs, I think I just have the wrong crowd here for them, you know? I kind of made this channel off of streaming action games.
There's also a part where sometimes you're just not cut out to make RPGs like entertaining to watch and whatnot.
Yeah, I don't have a lot to say while I'm streaming them, you know? Alright, well, that's the floor down. Let's do it.
I doubt I would have even remotely... Like, I doubt I would have that much more to say than you about RPGs.
Oh, what dragon?
I mean, I remember them dropping a ton of EXP into who knows?
Yeah, well, he does poison. That boy do got poison.
Yeah.
I think here I might just want to stick close to the stairs and fight enemies. Just since my goal right now is just to level up. We still have a boss on the other floor we haven't fought yet. A wyvern. Wyvern? Why would you do that? Need to make the next level. Come on, LZ. Just break level 10 already. What? How much more does she need? Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. We can literally leave now. You want to know what we're going to do now? Boink! Alright. And now LZ Still can't become a lord. Because her strength's still at 14. And I think she's the only character who can become a lord out of my entire cast. Well, Nina could, but Nina's actually even less qualified.
I'm not entirely sure how the stat systems work in this game, but you might just have to settle for switching for a different class that would more evenly distribute stats.
It's possible. I think my best bet right now is just to go... I don't know, let's go fight that boss. Let's see what happens. What's my party levels at right now? Level 6, level... Yeah. The only one I haven't changed class on in a while is LZ, and... Yeah, so... You know what, let's... Screw it. What do I have to lose? Let's find out what happens. That was the wrong direction. Let's do it. Completely decimated. Alright, let's work our way back over there to, let's go take out this next monster. It's up there. Pit! In the corner! Damn! So even the strat of, like, hugging the walls doesn't actually work. Alright, let's go see if we can fight this boss. I mean, I'll be curious to see.
I have an idea on what it might be.
Oof, those things hit like a bitch. Okay. It's a sword.
Oh boy. That was one-shot too.
Well, let's see what happens. Maybe.
Wouldn't have to waste heat on that. Trying to figure out.
Oh!
Yep, that's what I was expecting.
And
You
I
skipped
completely...
the thing.
damn it.
He's health.
Yeah, 161. This might have been a bad idea.
Probably. I mean, from what I'm seeing, it's doable.
Yeah. You're not a fucking idiot like I am. Try not skipping past that this time. Okay.
That's the...
That's weak against sleep, so I can put him to sleep. Spells are less effective. It is strong against pretty much everything else, but sleep, yeah, I can hit it with. Alright, alright, alright. That gives me a strat.
Sleep can be pretty OP. So... That's only about one spell, so...
Alright, alright, alright. This is still doable.
They definitely switched around some weaknesses in the second game. This thing is immune to sleep too.
Oh wait, nope, it woke up. Okay. Jeez.
Yeah, now imagine that. Being able to hit your entire party in turns.
Hmm. No, the second game, I think, relies even more on strategy than this one does. There we go, 900 gold, 0... Okay. Got the Ancient Blade. You already know who we're giving that.
That's death.
Yeah, the effect is death. It's strong against giants, and it protects against instant death. Well. Thank you for your heroic sacrifice, Red. We'll never forget you. Alright, up we go. Oh.
With the Samurai's double damage skill hitting occasionally, you'll be closing in on 100 damage per hit.
Yep. Oh, the fallen members retreated. Oh, instantly. I still haven't figured out what this thing is.
I assume you'll find out later.
Probably.
You might just have to...
I can change her into anything except for a samurai
What
or
does the
lord.
Lord even require stat points?
They both require...
Looks to me like... probably the best bet.
I probably want to just turn her into a fighter for a bit. Okay.
Now? So, here's the question in the game. In 2, it has like the Final Fantasy V ability system. Is there a way to get your fighters to still use magic?
Yeah. If she learned magic as her, as the priest, she can still use whatever magic she learned.
Alright.
I need to get her outfitted with everything else. It's good thing I have a bunch of stuff on me. So she can get herself an iron shield. And some steel armor. And an iron helmet. So she's going to be fully outfitted for the job. See?
I recommend taking a look at her stats now and seeing what they look like on a couple level ups.
So her stats right now, not bad actually.
It looks like the stats you'll need for the Lord certain.
All right, let's go in. I think now the only really thing we have left to do is go down to level 4 and start exploring some more.
I mean, wherever you were fighting those dragons, you'll get plenty of EXP quickly.
Right? Yeah. And now we have like 3 frontline attackers right now. And honestly, Leela could become... You know what? Let's go back and we're going to let Leela become a mage. That's what we're going to do. She's not going to have access to her thievery skills, but it's fine. I think I need to get her fully outfitted too. I gotta buy her some stuff. I'll keep that silver knife on me. Yeah, it's only the robe that's equipable by her. Okay. Alright. Alright. And we go again. Now, having 3 frontliners actually will be pretty helpful, I think. That said, I'm thinking based off of reaction, I might keep this one an off-stream game. Which is fine by me. I'm enjoying this one. But I'm not getting to commentate a lot. I still might stream the second one at some point, though. The second one has a lot more going on. My brother can confirm. He's beaten the game.
And like I said, in that one, there's post-game content as well.
Yeah. You actually really liked the second one.
I mean, basically did what I wanted game to do for the Final Fantasy 3/5 drop system.
It was an implementation you were pleased with.
And I got some pretty strong characters going in that game. It still didn't help against the Cursed Sword, though.
Well, how did you beat
forever.
him? Took forever because you spent literally all day playing the damn game.
I mean, yeah, but the Cursed Swords fight was just really annoying.
See, everybody thinks it's Yep, everybody thought it was trapless, but then we used clear, and it isn't. And because we don't have a thief in our party, we can't disarm it, so we just have to take the hit. So that's actually why you want to have a thief in here, despite them being otherwise useless.
And into they allow people to carry the skill over to other classes, which is always fun.
There it is. Yeah, having 3 frontliners is actually doing really well in terms of cutting through things. Okay, her strength's at 15. I think we can actually return back now.
I mean, I think it says 1. I think it said 20. What was the prayer?
Piety.
That stat was.
Piety. We'll find out.
I've only got a glance at the stats, so I do not know what they're all called.
I mean, I really do want to get that, I do want to get that Lord class. It's one of the higher prestige classes.
I do like the way they implemented getting new classes into 2. Essentially having to do challenge runs to...
Her vitality has to be at 15. That'll level up, though. As a fighter, her vitality will level up. Okay. Back down we go.
I really like how they implemented getting new classes in 2.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing 2. 2's just gonna be... Like, okay, this one's fun. I like the 8-bit throwback, although they don't quite nail the 8-bit throwback because they're breaking a lot of rules for, like, NES-era stuff. I saw that second game, though. That second game nails 16-bit Final Fantasy aesthetics. Like, for Final Fantasy 4 and 5 specifically. It nailed the vibe. And I'm a sucker for that specific Super Nintendo aesthetic. Actually, if you're bored of this, I actually have a game you might want to check out. It's an RPG. It's based off of an anime that you have not watched. But because you like Final Fantasy 4 and 5, I think it might give you some fun vibes. It does not have a class system. But check out the Slayers RPG. I have that on here. I have an English translation for it. The Slayers RPG is really cool. I haven't played it in a long time. Slayers as an anime is also really fun. Yeah, should be in the translations under... It should just be in the translations as Slayers. If I don't have it, I'm going to be surprised, because I swear I've had it on here. Because I played it a long time ago. There it is, Slayer's English patch. Yeah, check this one out. This one's fun. This is a fun RPG, and it'll give you, Fun fact, that screen was not in the actual original release of the game. That was for the, translators. But anyway, yeah. This one will give you, old-school Final Fantasy vibes. And, it's actually got a pretty fun battle system, too. It's generic, but it'll give you those vibes. But yeah, you can already see right here from the presentation. They weren't even trying to hide what they took, influence from here. No level up yet. I don't know if anybody's even in chat. Like, I know people are lurking. I don't know if anybody's watching anymore. I had an idea earlier for an RPG class that I think might be fun to implement into my own class-based RPG I've been working on. I'm just not sure how to pull it off. But it was a crazy idea. I did not mean to step in the pit. I did not. But yeah, it's a weird idea for a class that I want to try doing. I might have to ask around on the RPG Maker forums about how to implement it. Red was decapitated, right? Because ninjas have an instant death skill. Fuck. Well, that turned out great. Now I gotta run all the way back to the top of the dungeon to revive everybody. Great. There we go. You know what? Looking down here, I think my screen is just a little too big. Hold on. Let me try fixing that. There we go. How's that look? Does that look better? Let's see here. Yeah, it looks better. iPhone storage full. I'll have to fix that later. Just checking some stuff real quick. It's like Grant's playing more Yakuza tonight. That's cool. Probably right over there in a little bit, but I want to play more of this. So yeah, I gotta find my way out of here. Because, those ass wipes decapitated 2 of my fighters. That sucked. Oh hey, Tower of Duraga was on the TV. I didn't even notice. I love Tower of Duraga. That's a game I should... Oh man. You know, Grant and Cobra do their Advent thing every year for Christmas. I think I want to ask Grant if he plans to cover... I want to know if he plans to cover Tower of Duraga. Because occasionally they will let somebody else host a day. And if they were going to do a Tower of Duraga day for the Advent calendar, I would actually volunteer to post that. I love that game. And I've never checked out any of the sequels. It would be interesting. Because I really, really like Tower of Jiraga. Hey, Elsie's ready to become a lord. There we go. Basically a paladin.
In fact, that's the exact same spray as what they call the paladins.
I think the second game has a little bit more of a solid translation anyway. You can tell they put a lot more effort into it. Alright. Looks like she kept all her stuff equipped too. I just had a thought. This is going to cost money, but... unequip the jewel ring. Go to the store.
Well, not that much. About 5,000 per.
Yeah, but now I can buy one for multiple characters. Yeah. And everybody can equip it. Damn. I'm gonna buy 2. Did we just dupe the game? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Well, yeah, I think... You know what? I don't know if anybody's even still watching. Why don't we clear out another floor of this place before we call it? I actually have not cleared out floor 4 before, so let's see what happens if we clear out floor 4. I don't know how many floors are in this game.
You have...
It's 1 dungeon.
You have 3 out of 5 pieces of armor?
Yeah.
So, I'd assume you're pretty close to the end of the dungeon.
Well, I think this game only has 1 dungeon.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, if each dungeon has an armor piece on it, and there's 5 slots...
Yeah, I follow your logic. Man, okay, having a couple of frontliners who know a little bit of magic is actually really useful. Looks like there's still stuff on this floor I haven't figured out yet, too. Yeah, a lot of the ideas for my RPG have pretty standard class ideas. But I have a couple of weirder class ideas I've come up with that I think might be fun to experiment with. Alright, floor 4. Let's see what we can find out here. Goblin Lord. Man, Goblin Slayer's gonna be pissed. Oh, well. The trap is gas bomb. Oh, Leela actually could find out. Not that anybody can disarm it. That's gonna just be a poison thing. I can handle that. Oh, in the chest. Okay. We got without the trap even going off. Okay. I have a lot of spell books that I don't really use. Mage's Masher. Well, Elsie, this is a reward for spending so long dealing with hard shit. Here. It actually drops her attack down from the sharp edge. But it's strong against mages. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I will say, though, this game has slightly more generic presentation compared to, the Wraith. Anyway, it has a slightly more generic, presentation. The second game, though, is actually kind of gorgeous. The trap is Stinger. The trap is Gas Ball. Oh my gosh, they're just guessing. Trap is Crossbow.
You guys want to bet on this?
Trapless chest. They're just paranoid. Poison ring, though. Cool. Ah, okay. Leadership Ninja. Even if the test is triggered, you still get items money, but the rank will be lowered. Huh? Okay. When you purchase this elven chain for most of my money, I haven't had one of those yet, so yeah. Awesome. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright. You know what we gotta do first. Kill that ninja. Although we did just get her the Mage's Masher, and there's a mage back there. Hold on. We're gonna focus fire on him first, because we can't even hit that spell guy yet. Killed Master Ninja. So, how'd attacking us turn out for you guys? I bought your elven chain. I gave you money. I didn't give you any hostility. You turned around and attacked me. And now you're dead. Such is the fate of adventurers indeed. Let's see this elven chain. Hold on. Where's that? Oh, it's an elven chainmail. Alright. I mean, it's technically... It's better than the steel armor he's currently wearing. It's better than that. And none of my... Okay, LZ, you get the elven chain. Yeah. Well, actually, it's not better. But it does... It's strong against demons, protects by dark. You know what? Yeah, we'll go with that. I should go sell that at the shop next chance I get. That's still pretty cool. Oh, that's that cool Final Fantasy tech demo. I actually kind of hope they made a game out of that, but they never did. Agni's philosophy was really cool. And they did not do anything with it, like I would have hoped. Trapless chest, trapless chest, trapless chest, trapless chest. Everybody thinks it's trapless. Is it? The trap is gas bomb. Oops, gas bomb. Oh, and 3 of our party members were... And we got another elven chain. Okay. Good thing I brought along some antidotes. There we go. Pretty good, pretty good. This whole floor is just a weird spider web. Whoa! Haven't seen your sprite before. Alright. Mysterious Squirrel's here. They seem to be alone. Let's talk. I'm lost. Oh, wait, I did not mean to cast Return. Okay, fine. I hope that turns out well for us. We return back in the entire, Man, put some clothes on. This is a... I can't even finish the sentence. This is not a family-friendly channel.
No, it's not. I don't know what you were gonna say.
I say the fuck words a lot. My mascot sits. One of my mascots sits over there in the corner of her bikini top the entire time. It's pretty normal. It's a pretty normal channel we got going on here. You know?
I believe you.
Yeah, he believes me. He believes me. See? I told you. He believes. See, my brother's always got my back. He's really good about this sort of thing. He would never plan to move me to a secure location that I can't escape from and then take over the channel to stream his own games. He would never ever try to take over the channel.
I would never. Never do that.
He would never do it. More than once. You'd never do that. No, you never do that. You never do that.
Don't tempt me.
Kill the sorcerer. Boom. The trap is demon eyes? What the fuck is demon eyes? Oops, demon eyes. It's petrification. We got a panacea.
Well, I have to carry a statue on here.
I gotta find the way back out. Everybody cheats at this game except for me. Kill the wizards.
All of them.
All of them. Oh. Trap is crossbow. Trap is alarm. Trap. Everybody thinks it's trapped. Trapless chest. Mace of power and dagger. The hell is a mace of power?
Something you should get to paladin.
Well, is it better than what she's currently using with the mage's master?
Apparently not.
It's strong
It's
against
strong
giants.
against giants, so if you wind up finding a place full of giants,
I can give it to Nina though, and it is actually better than what she's currently wearing. Okay, cool. I really do need to find my way out of here though. That's a lot of dead people. There we go. That's the way back up. Okay! We just killed everybody. How did you get here? I'll use the poison ring. That's what she's doing. Ah, this game's fun. Still haven't cleared floor 4 though, so we are gonna keep going. Good lord! What is the limits of the poison ring? She just keeps using it. Okay, Elven Chain. Added to stock. The Panacea, added to stock. I'm not even going to use those books. Let's actually go buy 10 potions. 10 antidotes. 10 restoratives. And the Panaceas are actually really expensive. Alright. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna get ready to sell some things. I haven't saved at all the entire time I've been playing this. Alright, here we go. Alright, back down. Let's see if we can actually clear this floor. Our party's doing pretty good. Alright. Back here again. See if we can find anything good. So, Red and Elsie think it's a exploding box. Okay. Well. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I say. Ah, Griffins, those are our new enemies. Okay, everybody at Mary thinks this box is, trapless. The trap is Stinger. Fruit of Pie and Fruit of Vitality. Wait, we're getting stat items now? Didn't even know that was a thing in this game. Alright. Let's continue exploring this dungeon. Alright. Oh, that's an Adult Swim trailer for Final Fantasy X. That's a game I'd love to stream on here at some point, but that's like a full-blown story. Oh. Hold on, we have a quest down here? What's this? No quests. Interesting. The form of a helmet. Alright then. We gotta clear out these will-o-wisps before we can even do anything. Okay. Strong against cold, dark, sleep, death. Okay, so just don't use any cold or dark spells on it. So... okay, it's got 193 HP. Alright, we're gonna have to whittle through that. Can't even hit it yet. What are we even looking at on this? Okay. Tweak against dark. It's fine, it's down. Okay. Fuck. He does not have revive. Fuck. Well, that's gonna do it. Yeah, I just don't know if my magic classes can do anything about that.
I mean, if you had something you could attempt to hide in the other guys, but
I don't. Ran away. Okay, so we can run from battles. We could have won that. So figure out my way out now. There's the way out. Alright. Well. Okay then.
This can't be that cheap. There we go. That's more expensive.
True, but now if I really want to increase somebody's stat, I have that. Oh man. Still don't know what this is.
What's nice will be unlocked by something.
Alright. Making another mad dash for the helmet. We're gonna see if we can kill it this time.
The second game, the sword's the last piece of equipment you get. And gauntlets are extremely annoying. That being said, the sword being the last piece of equipment you get makes sense because of how strong it is. That being said, all the equipment in 2 gets a massive buff.
Not just a buff, I think we just get more balanced.
The chest piece, you get health back just by walking. Makes it really easy to not have to use magic and whatnot to heal back up your attacker. Not to mention, some of the equipment, if you use them as an item, has magic spells they use. Like a hard-hitting wind spell that hits the entire group of enemies.
I see. Alright. Okay, it's level 9, 200 HP. Strong against cold, dark. So there's nothing it's weak to. It's just don't use cold or dark spells on it.
That means that it does look like poison. I know in 2 they get really blinded.
Screw it. They resist fire, okay.
So you can try using poison gas to poison.
The poison gas isn't a poison thing. It's actually an instant death spell.
Well, and it kind of sucks that you can get poisoned, but you don't seem to have skills that poison.
Okay, so they are weak against dark, but they're strong against flame, cold, light. Okay. Really? It's my one character who has a revive spell, too. And she healed herself in the turn, too, and it only healed her for, like, 8. Because the variance on spells is kind of wild.
I guess my question is, how big of a threat are the questions? How much damage can the little ones do?
I think that answers your question.
The actual damage from the little looks like it hit below the double digits. That's also, see, there's that. I'm seeing a little bit of just a bit more evolutions. If you don't win this time, I just recommend focusing most of your time.
Well, I have to kill at least one before I can hit that guy.
Yeah, I'm just saying, afterwards, there's no real reason to sit and target the little ones until after you defeat Ancient Mother.
Oh, fuck's sake. There we go. Got the ancient helm. So there we go. She is almost entirely decked out in the ancient armor.
There's only be a gauntlets left. Which is the fight I'm most intrigued to see what it's like in this version.
Yeah, honestly, I think we could go all the way here.
I remember the gauntlets in 2 being a pain. They kept summoning allies, and there were 2 of them. One of them could attack you and heal himself in the same turn.
We'll see what they do, but for right now, my main issue is I need to get out of here. Can't run from this one. Okay. I appreciate that when you can't run, it'll just like blank out the run option.
You can't run, but they can.
They realize they fucked with the wrong party.
And it's always hilarious to get to a point in an RPG where you run into a battle and then the enemies all start fleeing.
Alright. Well, still haven't found the floors that exit from floor 4 yet, so I'm not considering that cleared. Did I just kill a bunch of cobras with a poison ring? I suppose I did. Alright, basement 4. All that's really left now is to just finish exploring this place, see if we can find the way out. Let's try going this way. Okay. Okay, what do you want? Within the dungeon, there are dark corridors and chambers, where your sight only reaches one step ahead. That's anything to know about. Falcon Dagger.
Ooh, I remember those being pretty good.
That's almost all my gold, but yeah, give me that. Leave. Okay, you did not fuck me over.
I think they have like a. They almost always attack first, if I remember correctly.
Okay, the Falcon Dagger, I bet you that's just for the thief. Which I would not have a problem switching Leela back to being a thief at some point. She's got some spells under her now that can serve good utility. The real trick is just finding the way out. That's a whole empty patch over there that doesn't seem to have any entrance. It's not really the sort of game where you need to map anything out either. Now, there are top-down RPGs where you need to map things out. This is not one of them. Unless I feel like the dark room dungeons... Ah! There we go. Oh, and a healing fountain. Nice. Ah! Whoa, wait, what?
You have a map.
I sure do. I didn't even know that. You do that by pressing... what is it? It seems to be, you hold down cancel and then you press the confirm button. Didn't even know we had that.
I know that there's one area in 2 where you gain a map just because it's a ginormous dungeon. With several floors. But,
Those ain't jack-o'-lanterns.
no. But I kind of wonder if the game tells you about that somewhere, or like I wonder if the game tells you about that somewhere, like Final Fantasy 1.
No idea. There's a possibility that one of the NPCs would do that. That was actually kind of challenging. Trap is demonized. Demonize. They say it's demonized. Prove it. The trap is demonized, so it's an instant petrification.
Well, I mean, what are the chances that petrify everyone?
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Not at this point. Lindworm. It's dead. Stunner, gas bomb, nerve bomb. Trapless chest. Elven chain and mace of power. Alright, I can sell those. Whoa. That's a lot of enemies.
Some of them would definitely have the ability to petrify you.
Ah, they're nothing. Finding more and more of these gold doors. Oh yeah, healing fountain.
How many times can you use those?
They seem to be unlimited from what I've seen.
In 2, there's you can only use them once per entrance to the dungeon.
That seems more balanced. They probably realized that it was kind of abusable in this game. Gas bomb. Gas bomb. 2 of them say it's gas bomb. It's gas bomb. Affected all members. Damn.
Was it worth it?
Yeah, I'd say so. Surprise the monsters. There was nothing even in there. Lots of hidden doors in this one. The leader seems to be mage. I found the stairs down. I'll mark it on your map, okay? Rod of Darkness. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. I'll show you my Rod of Darkness.
Fireballs. Standing in the 3x3 square. Fireballs.
I don't think it's big enough for... The Avengers discovered a faintly glowing object on the ground. It seems to be a key. Got the gold key.
Hey, isn't there a door right by the entrance to the house?
Yes, there is. As a matter of fact...
I assume what it says is T/N, that there's probably a ninja class or something.
hold on, let's go see.
This
is all the
can't
same.
Think of another
It's all the same.
class that has an N at the start of it. So
Actually, I think I know what that is. I'll go look at that again in a second. But yeah, this is all the same still. Yep, okay. And if we go back here... So...
B to something else.
Okay, so I think what that N actually stands for is not another class. I think the N... You know, there might be a ninja class way later in the game. But it also might just be standing for, like, the alignment of the characters. Because this game has alignment. I don't know if the second one did. Okay. We are only getting bot comments now. Good lord. That's okay. Let's go see what's behind this gold door, and then we'll be done. There's an elevator. Well, that's handy. An elevator.
That you don't have access to till floor 5.
That's not bad, though. I like that. Elevators are cool. Well, damn. That'll be useful. I'm gonna save the game. Alright, then. Okay, it's 10:55, and honestly, I don't know. Let's get that bot out of here. Block. User. Close. Alright. There we go. Oh, man. It's 10:55 p.m. Do you know where your retro games are? Hey, Draken, welcome in. You love this game? Oh, I'm glad somebody here's played this, man. We actually just unlocked the elevator, and I believe we have 4 out of the 5 ancient armors. Let's over to equip.
You just need the gauntlets.
Yeah. So this is just for the elevator.
That's probably what all the gold doors are.
Probably.
Attractive. Nice software.
You know, I've been really enjoying. I love this game. I've actually had it for a while, but I've been wanting to stream it. So it's been a fairly slow stream. Not a ton of people watching or commenting. So just been kind of working my way through it. I was thinking about wrapping up soon, but we have been making some good progress. You guys play second game? Dude, the second one is
Yes,
great.
It's amazing.
My brother finished it. He loves it. Alright, let's see. Teleporter, exploding box. Stunner. Everybody thinks it's trapped. Is it? It's trapless. 2 jewel rings. Nice. Alright. Hey, look, it's a Coca-Cola commercial where the random bottle cap is turning everybody into Coca-Cola themed things in Final Fantasy 9. It's the Coca-Cola epidemic. I don't know. It's a weird commercial. It's taunting them too, see? Alright. What's the consensus? 3 to 2 says it's a trapless chest. Let's find out. It's a trapless chest. Yeah. Heavy wizard. Oh yeah, the D&D aspects. Oh yeah. No, Wizardry is all over this. I love it. Mashing it up with Final Fantasy, which is obviously a childhood favorite of mine, that really helps. Okay. A Dragon Slayer and Frosty Chain. Okay. Those seem like good weapons. Let's see, who can equip that? Actually, we're going to give that to her just because she really needs a boost.
It has a major boost.
Yeah, and then the Frosty Chain. That is actually an improvement on what she's currently wearing. Okay. We'll have to sell those to put them in the shop later, but
Dragon Slayer sort of just doubled her.
yeah, she's about to be able to hit way harder than she was before. Bah! Stupid one-way doors.
That being said, dragons should no longer be anything.
That's the intro to Final Fantasy IV on PlayStation up there. It's a fun one. I should go back and finish my playthrough of Final Fantasy IV I was doing. It's the elevator. It's a whole other half of the map we haven't even gotten to yet. Yeah, we gotta work our way all the way around. Kill the ninjas before they decapitate us. There we go. These instant death spells are a bitch. Look, stairs. Of course. That's my last 2 antidotes. Okay. Sure.
Oh, yeah. So I guess that bottom area might be like bosses.
Maybe.
Either that or there is no bosses.
I'm sure there is one, we just have to find him. Alright, what's the consensus? Trapless, 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 trapless. Okay. Nina says it has a trap. The trap is Stinger. She knew. So it's poison.
I have any more antidotes.
No, I don't, but I can just warp back out to town. And see, we got a Fruit of Vitality. Which actually, I'm going to use that. Can't use it anymore? What? Okay. So I guess there's just a max level cap for the stats then. Alright. I didn't realize there was a limit on that. Oh, if you use the dual ring, you can get a look at the map. It's very handy. Okay, so...
Doesn't really look like that bottom door is the only way to move forward.
Yep. Let's see. So, that leads further in. So we have the stairs to lead down at least. But... I think I know what I can do here. Oh, wait, hold on. We can set a destination. Hold on. Okay, hold on here. Yes, I am heading to that point. Press OK to move to the destination.
So it's just like automatic.
It has an auto mapper. I didn't even know about that. That's crazy. Just want to make sure she's good to go there. Oh, I gotta hold it down. There we go. That is actually very handy. Alright. I want to go over here now. I like how the victory music can, like, overlap. Alright. Let's continue for exploration. Alright, what's the consensus? Stinger. Stinger. Oops, Stinger. Elsie, how did you...
What?
Evil Helm and Fruit of Vitality.
What is the evil helm?
I would assume it's only usable by evil party members. Yeah, see? Also, yeah, there is an extra class there, so I assume that's the ninja. Probably a prestige class, but yeah, you can only equip it if you're evil, and none of my characters are evil. Oh, hey, that's that Final Fantasy weird game. Like the weird Dark Souls one. Strangers of Paradise. Chaos.
I'm here to kill chaos.
I'm here to kill. Mom said it's my turn to kill Chaos.
My turn to kill chaos.
Chaos killed my wife and it's my dog.
What the?
So you're only pretending to not be evil and they're really evil, so you've ended up helping take over the world? You never know. But yeah, no, I don't have any evil characters on my party that are, like, evil aligned, so they can't use that equipment. Thank you. The Incubus and the Gargoyles just all look the same. Wow.
It's gonna keep falling back up. They can't kill us all.
Bitch, you thought.
Wait, they can't kill us all.
Yeah, they can kill us all.
ahead and kill spells.
Oh. What's our team looking like right now? Alright. The gloves, they attack the adventurers. There's two of them.
We're like in two. I just wonder how much boss fights differ.
Airblade. Strong against death, spells are less effective, so we just can't instant kill him. Fuck! Someone's gonna die on this turn if I don't heal. And I don't want the person who dies to be my priest, so... Oh, man. That's the last one. We gotta kill that guy. Oh, everybody was automatically treated back in town. That's nice.
That being said, you were dealing decent damage. So really, you just need to find some way to counteract the party getting a wind spell.
Evil Helm sold. Alright. Back into the fire.
If it was to the paladin, it would be a whole lot more useful in this fight.
Oh, I sold my jewels. Hold on. Alright, let's see what happens.
And two, they give the paladin the cover ability.
Oh man, this weird Blood of Bahamut DS game. Man, put some clothes on. So you know what? Before we go in there, let's go explore this direction real quick. Nothing. I did not want to run. They all think it's a different trap. It's trapless. Large shield, fruit of agility. Hey, is that large shield something I haven't had before? Nah, it's not any better than what I have. Okay. That poison ring's kind of OP. Okay. Oops! Alarm!
They just target the non-magic users with silence.
Actually, all my characters use magic. We're in there to heal ourselves up before we go fight the boss again. Alright, here we go. I wish to fight these bosses. Alright.
Maybe try targeting the combo. Casting spells. I do remember in 2 them
They summoned in enemies.
I don't know if something might happen after you kill someone, after you kill one of them, but he did seem to have less house.
Well, damn! That critical hit came in at just the right time. Damn, boy, you got fucked up.
Since this guy doesn't have a targeting spell, this is pretty
Oh,
Although I did just see it recover health from that attack, this is what it did too, except it was nearly every turn.
oh, jeez.
Now it's doing the thing.
Okay. That game just rightfully took out my confidence. Because of FF Music remixed into it too. Oh yeah, no. This is a remix of this is a remix of Final Fantasy IV right here. This part right here is from Final Fantasy IV. Okay.
Yeah. He took out the now he's playing all the health draining attacks.
It's a chocobo. El Tortino.
Alright. Health and XP recovery abilities. Yeah, that cover ability wound up being crucial in some of the boss fights in 2.
Not bad.
As the guard ability counters instant death abilities.
Fuck.
Jeez. You know what? what? Maybe you do take out this guy first.
I just wonder if it's even possible for me to outdamage him.
I mean, if,
You can do it, Cecil. I mean, Jackie.
if one of your two satellites lands a critical hit, that would do it, but...
I mean, you can only kill one guy per turn is the thing.
It's just every time he does, he gets knocked back.
The question is, can I outlast him? Those spells just aren't up. They're not doing anything. Oh, hey, that's the trailer for Antiqua 2 up there.
I mean, what would really be helpful is just having a haste spell.
Yeah, no kidding. My last revive. Come on.
Here's the question: does the paladin cover it if anytime you use the guard?
I have no idea. Ooh! That was the toughest fight yet. All the ancient relics are here.
Yeah, and you can have someone use all of them.
I mean, it was
This
going,
one allows you to use Airblade.
it was
Which
going
is
to,
what the Golem's using.
it was always going to be Mary who wound up using that, let's be real.
And funnily enough, even after I gathered all the ancient equipment into, I wasn't using all of it on a single character for a simple matter of having better equipment.
Oh, I also ran out of return.
Mm.
Alright.
Just want to head back to the fountain. Yeah, I had I think it was a arm piece in,
Oh.
in Antiqua 2.
What happened?
That was just superior to the ancient gauntlets in terms of defense.
Alright. Alright. Now, that said, I don't think it restores my, that doesn't restore my, magic uses. So, where's the elevator? Over here? There we go. Alright. Nice.
I just kind of wonder if the main quest is in here, if it has the same ability that it does in 2. 2, it has the beheading skill that triggers any time you hit an enemy with any of its weaknesses.
Okay. Well, we got the full set of armor. I'm sure there's more to the game, and maybe I'll do another stream of this. But I gotta be real, I don't think people were into this one as much as I was. I mean, I love this game. This game is great. We've played it for about 3 hours here, according to the playtime clock. It's definitely a game I'm totally interested in playing more of, but I don't know. Seems like people are people just you know what people don't come here to watch me play RPGs. They come here to watch me play Double Dragon and Street Fighter 2010 and Cybernator and Target Earth and they come here to watch me play Alien Syndrome. That's people come here to watch me play. Y'all don't come here to watch me play RPGs. Y'all don't come here to watch me play Secret of Evermore or Final Fantasy III, which I know I have up here. Those aren't the games people come here to watch me play. Nobody comes here to watch Quinn play RPGs. Y'all want me to play the action games.
I mean, I think Secret of Evermore would definitely work better than the standard RPG.
Well, I mean, Secret of Evermore's kind of might. Look, that game basically stars me.
No, I'm just saying, the biggest thing is just turn-based RPGs just doesn't seem to work.
For me, specifically. I've seen other people who can stream RPGs and it works beautifully. I think it's just the fact that I don't have a lot to talk about while I'm doing these. I kind of just zone out. Ugh.
I mean, I don't have much more to say about them. I just go into incoherent ramblings about.
Actually, that might be better. That might be better. The fact that you know how to talk about the statistics stuff, that might actually make you suited better to it. I gotta be real. I think it's just the fact that I've made my audience, and I made my audience by playing action games. I made my audience playing Double Dragon and Castlevania, and those are the sorts of games people show up for. I feel like anytime I try to do an RPG or something that's a little slower paced, like I was doing Harvest Moon for months, and people just would not show up for those. It's kind of disappointing because, you know what, this is something that I always want to point out. People say stream what you want. That's how it works. That's not, like, you can stream whatever you want. That's fine. However, when it comes to people watching your stuff and interacting, which is the fun part of streaming, like, if I was just here in front of a camera not doing anything, I would, why would I even stream? I just play stuff on my own. I do play things on my own. I was playing through Dragon Quest III off stream, right? That is a freaking another bot in my channel. They just keep why do they keep showing up tonight? What's up with that? What is that? I'm not even gonna bother doing it. I mean, it's a shame that it's like that because I love RPGs a lot. But it feels like the people who normally watch my channel, they're not here to watch RPGs. They're here to watch, again, I get people coming in when I'm playing my running guns and when I'm playing like my hack and slashes. I honestly, I'd be surprised if I don't get people coming in when I do Metal Gear Rising. It's a very popular game.
And for good reason.
Oh yeah, it's amazing. I don't know, man. I don't mean to bitch about it either. Like, that's not what I'm doing here. I'm not bitching about the fact that nobody's showing up. It's more just me acknowledging, man, people don't want to watch me play RPGs. Despite that kind of being my thing. Part of me almost wonders if I should start doing, like, should my RPGs just be Let's Plays instead? But then that's like, I have to edit the videos.
Yeah.
I used to do Let's Plays. It's not really my thing. It's a lot of people with bad taste. I appreciate that, Rockin', but nah, I'm not gonna insult my audience. I know what people show up for. People like it when I play... Like, people like it when I play really hard games where I end up swearing a lot and losing it. Like, I don't do that playing these games. There's not a lot of me going, bullshit, you know? There's not a lot of that. It's me actually, like, sitting back, playing my game. It's the same... The same vibe I get from playing my Harvest Moon games.
That was almost me trying to beat this stinking Dragonfly boss in Dragon Quest 1 Remake.
Dude, that
Ugh.
boss, you were pissed.
Not even stinking Dragon Lord boss fight was that difficult.
You were losing your shit with that Dragonfly boss. Honestly, from everything you've told me, Dragon Quest 1 HD actually has really wonky balancing.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't understand what they're getting into, just play the Dragon Quest difficulty.
Yeah, play Dragon Quest, like the easy mode.
Some of those boss fights in the normal one is just...
And it's mainly because they made one simple change to the entire formula, which was instead of the one-on-one battles that were always the way Dragon Quest 1 was played, now multiple monsters can attack you, and instead they just tried to give you new abilities to...
And honestly, when it was just 3-on-1, that was fine.
It was.
But once you get 5 enemies against one target...
Yeah. I'd love to stream more RPGs, though, because I own a bunch. I have Lunar, although the discs... Like, hold on, let's look here at this. This is
I
disc
remember
one.
them skipping around.
Yeah, it's the cutscenes, which is a shame, because I would love to stream Lunar. Lunar's great. Have you ever gotten to play the Lunar games?
I think I played, like, the very beginning.
Yeah, Lunar's good. Got Dragon Quest 8, which...
The very beginning
we both
before
did.
the game
Yeah,
starts.
we got Dragon Quest 8, which if either of us want to play again, we're just going to have to start again, because
Yeah.
we can't find the fucking memory card that goes
Don't
with
know
it.
where that memory card went, and
We
it's
have-
a bummer.
Yeah, which memory card even was it? Because look at all the ones we have over here.
I don't know. It might have been the red one, but it's right there. And I
Yeah.
think I checked it several times.
Yeah, let's look at the cards we have here right now.
I can't remember any other memory card.
Let's see. We have... Some of these are PS1.
Unless there's another green one somewhere.
Let's see what we got. We got a red PlayStation 2 card. These are also both PlayStation 2. This yellow one is a PlayStation 1 card. This yellow is a PlayStation 2. This is a PS1 card.
So, I think there may have been another, like,
I think
yellow or green one at some point, but
there might have been...
I don't know where it would have wound up.
Oh, that's where the other... I was trying to figure out where the other PS1 card was. It's in the PS2. It's in the Magic Gate.
Then it's in PS2 because we don't use PS1.
The only reason we don't use the PS1 is because its power cord is kind of
Yeah.
broken. I'd use it. I like streaming things off the PS1. I like the PS1 a lot. Alright. The real challenge of playing FF8 is finding the right memory card with your saved game on it. Yeah, well, that was strictly for Dragon Quest 8, but yeah, no.
I've never tried playing Final
I mean-
Fantasy 8.
Look here, we have...
Darn it.
You know, yeah, we are missing a PS2 card because there was... I think it was a yellow card, actually.
I honestly don't remember at this point.
Yeah, we are missing one of our PS2 cards here.
And for all we know, it could be in one of these cases.
Oh, I've looked through all those cases. I swear to you, that's not any of them.
I don't know.
But yeah. See, we got 4 PS1 memory cards here, and 4 PS2 memory cards, and none of them seem to have our saved Dragon Quest 2 data on it.
Not Dragon Quest 8.
Well, Dragon Quest 8, but none of them have our saved Dragon Quest
It's a
data.
bummer because I remember getting pretty far through the story.
Yeah. Although honestly, you could just start it over at this point. It's been long enough.
Yeah.
And it's a really good game. I mean, come on, it's Dragon Quest made by Level 5, your favorite developers. You love them. You love Level 5.
Used to.
You used to love them. Level 5 used to be your favorite developer.
Not anymore.
Yeah, then they announced they're actively using AI to develop their games and advertising, and you just, your voice drops and you're just like, you're dead to me. Still find the Mad Catz 32 memory cards with those things were great. Oh man. Finding memory cards nowadays is kind of a bitch. We're lucky to even have the 4 we have for our consoles. And that's honestly, that is enough to handle most of what we play.
Yeah.
Anyway, also on RPGs I own, I'm actually not going to stream this one. I've been playing this off stream occasionally, but I do have Persona 3. Fun game, not streaming it. Games I would like to stream though, I have Final Fantasy X, which I love Final Fantasy X. I would love to stream that again. That's a good game. And Tales of Symphonia, which, funny enough, these two games here are direct influences for the game I've been working on with Lise. But that game's years away from actually being made. We're still working out everything on that. And then also games that I don't know if I want to stream or not, actually. Because these are big. These are big games. But I have two of Mistwalker's games here. I have Lost Odyssey and Blue Dragon. And I would love to play both of them. I just don't know if I don't think streaming them is smarted yet. Look at how cheap we got Blue Dragon for back then. $5 $5 for Blue Dragon. This we had to pay a bit more for. Yeah. But that's because Dad sold our first copy, not realizing we were going to want to play it. Bro, you sold a game made by the guy who made Final Fantasy without even... Dad didn't even boot this game up once.
Oh. He's done that with several games.
It's like, dude, do you even know who made this?
He's bought games and then never played it, and then years later he sells it.
Yeah, but Lost Odyssey is one I want to play. So I have that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what happened to our original copy of that.
I mean, that's just a handful of the RPGs I own. I'd love to stream them more, but it just feels like I don't have the time to, and people aren't interested. What else do I got in here? Yeah, we own too many.
Yeah.
We have too many games right now. I mean, this is one my brother's played, but this is Lord of the Rings: The Third Age on GameCube.
Also known as Lord of the Rings, but you're 5 minutes late to every scene.
Which also is
legitimately.
Which also has a combat system that is a blatant ripoff of the Final Fantasy X battle system. Oh Lord, I forgot I even had a copy of 10-2. I've never played 10-2. I know it has a reputation. I know people hate it. I kind of want to play it and try to give it a try. I want to play 10-2 and give it like a real chance. I'm not going to go into it and mindlessly hate on it because, ooh, J-pop, girly. No. I'm going to play the game and judge it by the gameplay.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind giving 10-2 a shot.
The 10-2 has a job system.
Yeah.
You like job systems. You just have to be ready for the 2000s era J-pop to hit you. Yeah, I got Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. We need to give this Rechained back to the Opacheskis. This is their game, and I'm not touching this again. Rechained was bad.
I don't think I've ever actually really played any of the Kingdom Hearts games. I remember booting them up occasionally, but I never really played them.
Yeah, nah, I'm not playing Rechained again. Rechained was bad. I like the original Chain of Memories on Game Boy Advance. I own that. I played it a bunch. The PS2 version is terrible, and it's the version that gets included with every re-release.
Yeah, Crystal Chronicles stuff.
That's technically Kate's. Also, this Crystal Chronicles is a sort of game you have to do the multiplayer on if you're gonna play it.
It's really unfortunate that they screwed it up on the re-release.
Don't remind me. What else do we got in here? Yeah, this is a weird one that I've never... We got this for super cheap back when GameStop was still selling used PS2 games. I don't even know what this game's like because the back of the box doesn't have anything on it. But we have Growlancer, Heritage of War, which has some really nice art on the back by Satoshi Arishihara. But, yeah, I don't know shit about what this game's about. It does have the instruction booklet. Oh yeah, you do have Dark Cloud too. More of an action RPG, but it's still cool. And you like Dark Cloud. We need to get you Dark Cloud 1 sometime. I mean, the Sonic Ultimate Genesis Collection has all 4 Phantasy Stars and Shining Force on it. Yeah. Shining Force 1 and 2. Those are good games. I watched Cobra play through Shining Force 2 recently, and yeah, Shining Force 2 is still awesome. Because you live with animals.
Apparently.
Yeah, and then up here on this shelf, I own Final Fantasy 1 on NES. I own Final Fantasy 3 on Super Nintendo, which, yeah, I know it's 6. The cartridge says 3. So yeah, I own Final Fantasy 3 on SNES. And then I own Final Fantasy... Let me think here. Because I think I own every PS1 Final Fantasy release except for Origins. Because fuck playing Final Fantasy 2. Maybe someday... Maybe someday I'll give it a shot, because I've heard that people are just playing it wrong, but... right now, my professional opinion is fuck Final Fantasy 2.
There's only one part of Final Fantasy 2 you need to remember, and that is... Guy speaks
Beaver. Let's see here. Yeah, let's see. What do I have on my PS1 for RPGs? Because it's mostly Final Fantasy. Here we go. Shining Force games, the best games are so good. I'd love to stream. Phantasy Star 1 sometime. I like that game a lot. Phantasy Star 1 is really good. All right, here we go. So first of all, I have Final Fantasy 4 and Chrono Trigger, thanks to the Final Fantasy Chronicles collection. I know some people really have issues with the loading times in these. They've never actually bothered me. The loading times in Chronicles are actually fine. But that's because this was actually a 2000s release. You can tell it's newer because it's released by Square Enix and not Squaresoft. The loading times on this are not bad. These, on the other hand, Final Fantasy 5 and 6 on the Anthology collection for PS1.
And for some reason, our copy of 5 is a little wonky.
Yeah.
I tried playing on that. Didn't work.
What even, I forget what even happened.
Oh, there was all sorts of weird visual glitches in the save menu. There was constant,
yeah.
There was constant crashing.
The main reason I'm happy to have the Anthology collection isn't because of the discs on it. Because again, if you want to play 6, just play 3. The Woolsey script is not bad. People overhate on that. No. The reason I like having this is, first of all, the instruction booklets are nice to have. But then, in the back here, there's a music CD with some very weird art on it, but yeah, music CD with some selected tracks from both games, which is always nice to have. But yeah, I got 4, 5, and 6, and then of course, naturally, we own FF7, FF8, which I'm not a fan of, and FF9. Although our copy of 9 has a busted first disc,
But we do own our own Switch.
we don't own our
Because
Switch. And we also have Legend of Dragoon, which is one of the coolest fucking video games ever made. Now, I will go to my grave believing that. Few other games have as much style and class as Legend of Dragoon did. That game was amazing. There's a reason I use Legend of Dragoon's music for my RPG opening on here. And then the rest of my PS1 games are all weird bullshit, right? What else we got on this? Gundam Battle Assault 2.
Yeah.
Bushido Blade.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty good. Star Gladiator.
Yeah.
Tekken 2.
Yeah.
That's Tekken 4 for the PS4.
Huh.
PS2. Tekken 2. What's that dude here?
I have no idea.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Yeah.
Tetris Plus. That's pretty good, actually. NFL Blitz. That's pretty good. Die Hard Trilogy. Yeah, that's good. Namco Museum 3, which has Tower of Turaga on it, so it's cool. That's Tower of Turaga. That's how I first played Tower of Turaga, was that. The Buster Brothers Collection.
That's fun.
The Little Mermaid 2 by THQ and Disney. Why do we own this one?
I don't know. It's definitely not as good as the NES game.
Oh, the NES Little Mermaid game's actually amazing. That's a really good video game.
Yes, it is.
Capcom, you cooked so hard with this one. Why?
Because they're Capcom.
Pretty much. No, I don't own Xenogears. Or Xenogears, however you want to pronounce it. Never have I owned that game. And it's a shame, because if I had played that one when I was like 13, 14 years old, you know, younger than I should have been playing that. But if I had played that game around the same time I was really into my other RPGs, Xenogears could have been my favorite video game ever made. I genuinely believe that. If I had played Xenogears when I was at the correct age for that game, that could have been my favorite video game ever made. I wish I had. I still haven't gotten a chance to play it because you fucking try buying a copy of Xenogears in 2026. And PS1 emulation on my computer is still shaky. That input lag was bad, and normally for RPGs you don't have to worry about input lag. For Xenogears you actually do. Xenogears input lag is actually bad. That will kill you. So sadly, until I find an alternate method of playing Xenogears, or Square just fucking re-releases it. You know what? I don't know who they'd have to get back together, but Squaresoft should just get the people who made Xenogears, whoever's still alive, still on the team, I know they're out there, get them back together. Get them to make Xenogears again in the HD 2D engine, because let's be honest, if there's a single game Squaresoft made in the past that fits the HD 2D look perfectly, it was Xenogears. And if you don't believe me, go look at the recent remake of Star Ocean 2. Star Ocean 2, that recent remake they did of that game, looks fucking gorgeous. Xenogears could absolutely be remade like that, and they could finally finish the game. That would be the best thing ever. But Square's never going to do that because they're stupid or something. Also, I didn't forget, I mentioned I own every Final Fantasy game on the PS1 aside from Origins. I do in fact own Tactics. I think Tactics is actually, hold on.
I thought it was with the PS.
Hold on.
Two games.
Hold on. Yeah, Chronicles, Chrono Trigger. And then in here, what the fuck? I bought this in bad shape because it was cheap. The discs all work just fine, but I bought the actual case in bad condition. But yeah, FF4 in here, and then behind... Oh,
Nope.
Where the hell is Tactics?
Which one is it in?
It's not an event, it's not an anthology, because... Where the hell's Tactics? Where's Final Fantasy Tic Tacs? Ape Escape is in that. Where the hell is Final Fantasy Tic Tacs? Where the hell is it? I'm trying to plug in the PS2 so I can see if it's in there, because you might have been playing it recently. That was in the, Hold on.
I don't think it's in the PS2.
Well, it'd be silly to think it's on the PS3. The DS... The DS can't usually play a game. Well, that one... That case you're thinking of is carrying my copy of, Metal Gear 3 in there.
It could be in this. Because This is what Metal Gear 3 was in. Nah, this is Guilty Gear.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have that. Hey.
Is it?
Yeah, you were
Must
playing...
have been a while ago then.
You were playing Tactics. Yeah, so there we go, Tactics.
It must have been a while since we turned on the PS2, man.
I suppose. Honestly, you should play more Tactics.
Yes, I should.
You like Berserk. I think you enjoy. I think you would enjoy Tactics just on a narrative level, actually.
Well, I already really enjoyed the mechanics and like
Yeah. Yeah, we even have Tactics.
Classes and whatnot. Because once again, it's very reminiscent of the job system in 5, and 5 is amazing. Well, story-wise, debatable, but 5's job system.
5 has a great job system. The mechanics in 5 are great. The story in 5, it's kind of stupid.
Well, at
The main character's name is Butts.
At the very least, it's not Final Fantasy 3 story where we introduce some character that feels going to be a big deal, and then
You are never gonna let go of that Arya bullshit, are you?
just casually kills them. No warning, just. No, I'm never gonna let it go simply just because of how it happens in the DS remake.
Yeah, especially
There's nothing leading up to it. It just suddenly cutscene as a giant Kindle just goes dunk. And it's not even like it doesn't even feel like it has any actual like weight or anything when it hits. Dunk.
Well, here's what's great though. I know you played Final Fantasy 3 when you were a kid,
Yes, the DS version.
and the opening cinematic makes her feel like she's gonna be a big deal too, like an Aerith style character.
Everything leads to this character being like a big deal.
And then
And she dies in the same dungeon as
okay, but now you have to admit, Aiden, you have to admit to me, whenever you see the Final Fantasy 3 opening, your heart does a little nostalgia pang, doesn't it? It's
Yes.
like,
Yes.
oh, childhood. You hear
I love that opening.
you hear the main Final Fantasy 3 theme and you just childhood.
I love that
game. See, that's a game you should stream. You should stream yourself playing Final Fantasy 3.
Is just amazing.
you
And the
get your
Pixel remaster fixed everything they could with
you
that.
make your own Twitch make your own Twitch account, dude. I will let you use my computer to stream Final Fantasy 3.
That's the only thing that's ever screen of Final Fantasy 3 disappears.
That depends on whether or not you actually really enjoy streaming and you get your own audience that enjoys stuff. But if somebody comes in and tells you you're playing wrong, I just imagine you just fuck off.
Me walking around with a team of monks.
Your favorite class.
Yes, the best class. Fight me.
No, you always beat me.
Tell no one.
But yeah. Also, since I keep mentioning it, my copy of Final Fantasy 3 for the Super Nintendo, which I got for $2. Biggest steal of my entire fucking life. $2 at Goodwill. Final Fantasy 3 for Super Nintendo. Fuck yeah. Also, back when this was still a really cheap, easy to get game, Illusion of Gaia. This is another game that hits you right in the childhood, isn't it?
I never even actually played through the first part of the game, and yet still.
It's because me and Dad played it a lot when you were a kid. I don't know if honestly, the secret of Evermore give you those same feelings.
Because as a kid, yes.
You also watched me play it a bunch.
Look, the Super Nintendo.
You know, Secret of Evermore is my favorite Super Nintendo.
I grew up with
right?
you as a brother.
Yeah, you know
Super
Secret of Evermore.
Nintendo is just.
Yeah, and that's why we need to get a new power supply for Super Nintendo. Because yeah, we both want to play on that again. Also, buried in here in my random collection of games is the only two CDs I own. $2 at Goodwill is crazy, right? Also, the two only music CDs I have. I have Escape by Journey and Queensryche Empire. Which lets you know my musical taste pretty well, I would say. Especially the Empire one. Queensryche fucking rules. I am a fan.
It is disappointing that New Games does not hit the same as the Super Nintendo games.
I know. I love the fact that you're saying that at your age, by the way. Because you're... What gen would you even be?
I don't know, and I don't want to be associated with them.
You are Gen Z. You are Gen Z. And you're the one saying, yeah, these old games were way better. You will never hear him use any Gen Z lingo. He hates it.
Anytime I hear it, I feel my brain cells committing suicide one by one.
He's actively admitted to wanting to strangle people at church because they started speaking that stuff.
It's so stupid.
You might be a bit violent.
Yes.
Somebody stop me. My one question is, where the hell is our copy of Final Fantasy Legend 2?
It's a good question.
We own that game. I'm actually gonna Yeah, fuck it. We're just sitting here chatting while I look through my game collection because we've been playing. I'm gonna switch this over to the base cam mode. We've been playing. Just been sitting on the home screen for that. Let me look here real quick. Here's my collection of 10 gen cards.
Don't know where Final Fantasy was.
Here's my collection of broken NES games that I need to fix.
I feel like the last I saw Final Fantasy was in one of the Game Boys.
Honestly though, I don't know what you would stream first if you were going to like take over my streams. That'd be silly.
No idea.
And you really?
Definitely never thought about it. Never thought about it.
You never thought about it.
Nah.
The way you're saying that makes it sound like you thought about what you would stream if you just
No.
Oh, well, would it be something super bitch basic like Super Mario Brothers on the NES?
What? No.
Oh, you wouldn't stream that?
Nah, come on, man.
Really? You wouldn't do that? Aren't you good at Mario?
I mean, certain Mario games, yeah.
How are those stuck together?
I have no idea.
I have no RPGs on my Genesis collection. That's mostly because Genesis RPGs are fucking impossible to collect. Although I know the one RPG my brother wishes I had a cartridge of. You want Fatal Labyrinth. That's, by the way, you want people to think you're crazy? Tell them that's your favorite Sega Genesis game.
Look, it's just fun.
People will look at you weird for saying that. Just, my favorite Genesis game is Fatal Labyrinth.
Look,
Everybody.
Labyrinth is just fun.
I have to leave. I have to go.
Also, Fatal Labyrinth definitely started me on the path of playing roguelites.
Yeah, you do really like that genre. I am looking through this entire collection, and Legends 2 is
I
not.
don't know where Legends
Good lord. That's a shame, because Legend 2 is also a great game.
2. Yeah. It's also a shame because I was right at the end of it on the actual cartridge.
What do I got here? Double Dragon 1, 2, and 3, Renegade, Prisoner of War, Street Fighter 2010. What is this bullshit stack, anyway? This is our busted copy of Soul Calibur 4. That is the GV USB boot disc that I actually need in case I need to boot the game. I need to boot that again. Soul Calibur 2 on GameCube, the Japanese version.
We own every version of Soul Calibur 2 because of me.
Because of you. You obsessively bought every version like a weird goblin. Namco Museum on PS2. That one's fun.
The rest of these are just
Wii games.
Oh,
We need to
aside
get
from this.
Oh yeah, Project Sylphie. We gotta check that out, dude. It's my copy of Super Spike V-Ball. Air Fortress. That game's cool. Xanadu. I love that game. Simon's Quest. Yeah, love that game. Pinbot. The Spawn of Satan. Hero's the only hope for his generation. He is John Connor. Did you see all the robots trying to spin using the guard their borders? Judgment Day is coming. Good lord. You say skibbity, you go to the break for 5 weeks. That's how I knew about this game.
I will never understand why any of those.
I can hear you. I can hear you struggling to laugh there. By the way, like, why did he say that? You
Look, I'm not
fucker.
kidding about the whole feeling my brain
Yeah,
cells
you
committing suicide one by
fucker.
one.
You were just in there like, you fucker, you motherfucker. I'm gonna get you.
Look, I wasn't kidding about the whole feeling my brain cells committing suicide one by one when I hear those words.
What else do I got on here? Dr. Mario, which is like I kicked your ass in this.
Yes, because I suck at that kind of puzzle game.
Rad Racer, that's good shit. 10-Yard Fight, which it's alright.
It's alright.
Iron Tank, that's a cool game. Although it tries to give you a seizure every time you die. Commando, that's a classic. Guardian Legend.
Yay.
This game is one of the coolest. Have you finished this yet?
No, because I'm stuck on one of the stinking bosses.
I did finish it. It's really good.
Honestly,
Guardian Legend is so damn
honestly, I
good.
probably could finish it by now.
Yeah, you
but-
probably could. The original Legend of Zelda.
Never
It's classic.
finished that one.
I need to get Adventure of Link.
Never
I
finished
need a
that
copy
one.
of Adventure Link for my
The
NES.
first Zelda game I beat was Link to the Past, which was
First Zelda-
amazing.
First Zelda game I beat, I think, was also Link to the Past, but I beat it on the Game Boy Advance when I was a kid. Astyanax. That game is weird, but I like it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles remains one of the few really hard games in my collection I haven't beaten yet. Speaking of really hard games that I have beaten, Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2. You've beaten Ninja Gaiden 2.
Yeah, I still need to beat Ninja Gaiden 1.
Yeah, it's a good game.
I can make it to the final stage.
Rygar?
Just
I don't think either of us
Beat
put that
it.
much time into Rygar yet. We should. It's a cool game.
with Ninja Gaiden, I can make it to the final stage. I just can't beat it yet.
Tetris, the original one.
Tetris.
Our Tetris has warts on it.
This is what all those years of playing Tetris were for.
Our Tetris has warts on it.
Yeah.
Why? Wizards and Warriors, love this game. I've beaten it multiple times. Wrecking Crew. This game still definitely.
$2.
Hogan's Alley. I kind of want to get out this. I kind of want to get the Zapper and play this. That was fun. Hogan's Alley. RC Pro Am. That's a classic. NES Open Tournament Golf.
Where did you get so many NES games for less than $3?
Because these were all bought around 2000, 2006. NES game. Nobody wanted NES games. Dude, you're too young to know this. When I was your age and younger, you couldn't get rid of NES games. People were selling them for like $1.
Honestly, that's mind-boggling because of how many of them are such good games.
Dig Dug 2. Super Mario Brothers 3.
Don't get me wrong, there's some bad NES games. but-
Joust. Fuck yeah, Joust. The original Metroid. Some people would consider the original Metroid a bad game, actually. I like it. I've always liked Metroid 1, but
I wouldn't call it a bad game. I call it a little unpolished, but that's because
It is very unpolished. I like Metroid 1 because I grew up playing it. I mapped that game out by hand.
honestly, I can.
You played all Wizards and Warriors games? Yeah, I've yet to beat the third game. Yeah, I've never actually played a bunch of the third one. I owned Wizards and Warriors 1 and 2, but I've never beaten Iron Sword.
I need to beat the original Metroid at some point. I can do it. I know the map of Bringstar. Oh, not Bringstar. Oh, what was
Uh,
I
Go-Go
know
13. How do you feel about Go-Go 13, Aiden?
it?
You were talking about bad NES game. Yeah, how do you feel about Go-Go 13? Because I actually love this game, and I know you don't. You're like, what do you see in this? You know what I see in this game? Pure, raw ambition. Without any skill to match. That's why I like Go-Go 13. Speaking of pure, raw ambition, one of the few actually bad NES games we own. Here you go. Have Deadly Towers. Play Deadly
and
Towers.
funnily enough, despite it being a bad game,
I like Deadly Towers.
I'm not gonna go far as saying it's like it, but I definitely enjoy playing it on occasion.
Yeah, I like Deadly Towers. Iron Sword is really tough. I have a copy of it, but my copy doesn't work. I need to get that screwdriver thing open up. But yeah, Final Fantasy.
But you're the only person who's
Yeah.
allowed to play because it has one save file.
Only has one save file, so this is my copy of Final Fantasy NES. I should stream this, actually. And then, of course, the best NES game to ever be made, F117A Stealth Fighter. It's the best. Truly a classic, a generational classic that every person who ever played NES just goes, fuck yeah, I remember Stealth Fighter. Everybody loves Stealth Fighter. It's the best fucking game on the NES. We all bow in the presence of Stealth Fighter. Everybody love Stealth Fighter. Everybody play Stealth Fighter. Everybody only call me Elf Monster. What? I think I went off script there.
The script?
Shh, they're not supposed to know that.
I wasn't informed.
Everything goes according to plan around here. Everything goes according to plan. That's a lie. Got a decent collection of Konami games on here too. We got Castlevania 1 and 2. I might buy 3 someday, but 3 is $40 at the cheapest. We got Super C, which I'm happy we own this
Also
now.
has works.
We need to get Contra 1 at some point too. That's also like a $40 game though. But yeah, Contra 1 we need to get for our collection. We've got Gradius and Life Force. I played Life Force so much as a kid. That is I don't know. I would consider Life Force a perfect game, wouldn't you? And also we got Double Dribble.
Yeah. Man, why don't we celebrate your time?
Okay, Elf Monster.
Why don't we celebrate our time game of Double?
I don't think either of us spent a ton of time in Double Dribble
No,
learning
no,
how
we
to play it
haven't.
yet. We've played the arcade version a bunch and we love that, but the NES version is not like the arcade version. It also doesn't answer the question of how can two negative numbers equal a positive number?
Turn around. Turn around. Once. I'm facing the same direction.
Alright, so now I'm just putting all my games away now. I went through the whole collection. Where's Tetris?
All the way at the bottom.
Okay, where are all my... Let's find all the adventure games. Yeah, this is just the part of the stream where I am, this is part of the stream where everybody looks at my ass while I'm working on the games. That's what happens here. You know, some people pay for this privilege.
Yeah, right.
Aiden coming in to ruin my dreams again. That's a lie. Okay. Let's find all the first-party Nintendo games. The good old black box games, right? And Silver Trim. Guess I'm wearing nothing at all. This is the most riveting part of the stream. This is what everybody tunes in for.
You did that. That was you.
No. No. No, you did it.
How did I do anything? I was standing still the entire time.
You did that. I don't know how, but I get you for that someday.
Yeah, right.
When you least expect it, I get you. Go. Got Dragon games. Mario is open. Funny enough, Rad Racer, well, Rad Racer actually, but yeah. Funny enough, Pro-Am Jam and Joust are both actually first-party Nintendo games. I own a shockingly low amount of Capcom games for the NES.
And unfortunately, we will never own any Mega Man games for it.
We could get Mega Man 1 for fairly cheap, actually.
I mean, yeah. That's, like, good one.
Honestly, the first 3 Mega Man games, those can be gotten for decent prices. But,
Unfortunately, I will never own a copy of Mega Man 6.
yeah, no, not 6.
Which is disappointing because I really like that one.
Well, yeah. I know. Okay. Now I put in my collection of broken NES games. And the RBI games, which, yeah, well, not RBI. We got the Tengen games. I got some good Tengen shit, actually. I got RBI Baseball. I got Vindicators. I got Gauntlet.
You just hate playing any baseball game with me because I'm just
You always
too good
beat
at
me.
Hell no.
Afterburner, Rolling Thunder, Alien Syndrome. That's a good collection.
Why do you never play King Brooklyn's Major League Baseball with me anymore?
You always beat me.
Yeah.
Well, actually, the reason here's the thing. The reason we don't play it is just because we don't have we don't actually have a cable. I love playing that game.
We don't have a cable, but
You're better than me in it for sure, but I love playing that game with you.
yeah,
It's a damn good baseball game.
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's a baseball.
I'm happy we own King Brooklyn's Major League Baseball.
Dude, I looked for that game for a while, actually. Not as long as I looked for the best damn basketball game on the Super Nintendo. Trying to use chat as a focus group for his potential only our site. Yeah, the best damn basketball game on Super Nintendo, NBA Give and Go. Fuck NBA Jam.
Okay, well, rein that back a little.
Okay, screw NBA Jam.
Alright, I'll let that one slide.
The point is, Give and Go. Give and Go. People sleep on that game. That one is so damn good. That's another reason I want to get my new cables for my SNES, because I want to play that. I honestly just want to recap the whole thing. Then we got a bunch of Switch games that I believe my brother brought in here.
Well, some of those are yours.
Well, yeah, I own River City Girls Zero.
I brought
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound.
one of the games is mine, and the other is one I've just been playing. I mean,
Rune Factory 5.
I got Rune Factory 5 for like $15, and I still feel, and I'm still let down. I expected nothing, and I'm still let down.
Collection of Mana. Is that what you played recently? Collection of Mana?
Currently, I've been playing more Rune Factory 4.
Rune Factory 4 is actually good.
Yes.
My Queensryche CD.
I was playing,
Soul Calibur.
I was playing the Collection of Mana games, right before I got, Dragon Quest Remakes.
I mean, hey, Mana is a good series. I've never played through Secret.
I
Everybody loves Secret.
Really, I only ever, aside from the Final Fantasy Legend, not Legend Adventure, I really only ever played Trials of Mana.
Which is a really good game.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've never actually played Secret of Mana. Everybody loves that game, and I've never even touched it. And of course, the best N64 game. Castlevania 64.
I mean,
It's
it's pretty
good.
good.
I like it. I really like it. Castlevania 64 is my favorite 64 game.
Yeah, it's good.
Followed by Harvest Moon. You enjoyed the Bases Loaded game? Oh, Bases Loaded is cool. I'm not a sports game guy. It was only recently that I started getting into them. And then I played NBA Give and Go, and I was just like, oh, this is the shit. Like, I got really into it.
Can't say that the sport games we struggle to understand the most are the football games.
Oh man, I can't do football, man.
The football games are just difficult to understand.
NFL Blitz is the only. Well, actually, no, we've played a few football games.
We played a few, but they're all difficult to understand.
Tecmo Bowl. That one's easy.
Yeah. When compared to the other sports games,
what's the other one we like? Super High Impact.
Yeah.
That's the other one we're good with.
I'm just saying, like, in terms of like just the that type of sport, out of the sport games, football is just far more difficult to understand when compared to like the baseball or the.
Well, I'm trying to think, which
games.
football games do we own? We've got Tecmo Bowl. We've got Super High Impact.
Most of them are on
Yeah, I think that's the only... Oh, yeah. We also own... I believe we own Sports Talk Football, but that's because Dad picked that one up. Same thing with John Madden Football, which we've tried and neither of us were super into. Those were more simulators than they were games. NFL Blitz on the PS1. Have I had you play that one much?
not much, but
NFL Blitz is good. Blitz is good. That's actually one of the few sports games I played as a kid was Blitz, and I thought it was fun. The fun part about Blitz, though, is all the cheat codes. There's at least one cheat code that lets you play as a team that doesn't have any heads. I don't know if it's in that version of Blitz we own or not. But I own that. Madden 94 was good on SNES. Which Madden? Yeah, I think we just own the first Madden. Hold on. I think I have it. Yeah, it's just regular John Madden football. Yeah. We got this for, like, dirt cheap.
question is, would you ever play that or Bill
Dear Lambier's Combat Basketball, a game we own just because, you know, everyone has that one bad game they still have a nostalgic attachment to and they love. Bill Lambier's Combat Basketball is that for our father. He bought that game just because he loves that game. He acknowledges that it's a piece of shit. He doesn't care. He broke the game over his knee. He knows how to play the game so well that he can win any match. Good for him. It's still a piece of shit. And yeah, Final Fantasy Legend 2 is not up there. We went through that whole thing. We sorted out. It looks nice now. Yeah. It's a nice collection of video games up there now. Doesn't look all jumbled up and weird. Meanwhile, down here, I just got it. Nobody's even noticed the entire stream that I have our board game, we have our tabletop games out over here. D&D, which we haven't played much of at all. And then Battletech, which me and Aiden have learned to play and both really like. Battletech's cool.
And I've beaten you every time we've played.
Yeah. You're better at strategy than I am, man. Plus, you immediately understood the intricacies of your mechs and which ones were going to be useful.
I really like the tiny speedy mech.
I'm not even surprised. Also, I realized when I put my Tomcat up there, I think it's actually in scale with the Gundams. I think it's about the size. Like if you consider how big a human is next to a Gundam and where they'd be piloting from, and then the size of that, I think those are almost to scale with how big the Tomcat would be compared to a mobile suit.
Almost, yeah.
Hey, Aiden, look what's up there on the screen now. You guys can't see it, but it's a.
The Final Fantasy 3DS opening will never not be nostalgic for me. Like there are times I just want to.
True, but are these?
Just watch the
but are these characters actually characters?
I mean, kind of. In the DS version, they're kind of characters.
But does that make them better than the Onion Kids? I guess it's up to you, isn't it? Which do you prefer? The named characters of the 3DS remake or the Onion Kids in the other versions?
You know, probably just the standard Onion Kids.
Yeah, because you're a mechanics guy. You could care less if they have anything to say about what's going on.
Look, they have more than enough character for Final Fantasy 3. When you take into reason just how...
Nothing is better than the Onion Kids? Yeah, Aiden likes the Onion Kids. Well,
I like that they tried to make the story better in the DS version, but it didn't really happen.
I mean, is the story of Final Fantasy 3 all that good?
No, but you can't really fix you can't really fix some of the bigger parts of the story without completely redesigning the game.
That is true. Just gonna let that sit here for a bit. Some of people try to figure out what the fuck that even is. Yeah, yeah. Turns Raphael into the fire chicken. What do we turn Mikey into, though?
I got it. I think right.
The other turtles just look up at Mikey as King Ghidorah, and we just hear like the theme from The Omen playing, the one that chants semen. Satan.
Now I just have the angry video game nerd. Well, that happened. That's bad.
Oh Lord, I'm dead.
What do you know, guys? I think he might actually be dead.
Oh
I think we might win. I think we might win and die today. You know, I thought I was gonna stop laughing, but apparently not.
That might be the most. That might be the most legendary. Like, what would you even call that? What's that? A Freudian slip of the tongue? The best part is, I said that live on stream, so that's recorded for posterity's sake.
Never gonna live this one down. Oh.
This is how I know nobody else is watching, by the way, is because only Draken has anything to say about what just happened.
No one will ever believe you. And everyone's gonna believe you.
I can't even go back and finish what I was saying because it just doesn't work anymore. That's not what the song from The Omen is chanting.
Now the better question is, are you just gonna listen to that someday and then...
Hey, you know that scene at the end of Engage Buddhist with the door? What if I just layer the Omen soundtrack over that when it opens up?
Oh.
Oh. Oh boy. Well, I didn't die yet, so you don't get to have the channel yet.
We'll see.
What do you mean we'll see? You are not taking over my channel and streaming Super Mario Brothers.
I didn't say anything. How dare you?
Uh,
I'm gonna get you for this. I'm gonna make it look like a bloody accident.
no.
Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. Maybe not even a year from now. But someday. Someday.
You missed the chance to play, honestly, you missed the chance to do a Mario stream anyway, because March was last month. March 10th. When's the next time you're going to have the excuse to play a Mario game? What do you think? What do you think? Love you. Man, okay.
I have no idea what we're talking about anymore.
Me either. And what is?
I think that kind of just derailed everything.
Is there a? Let me look here. September 13th, 1985. That's the original anniversary of the original Super Mario Brothers. That's still months away. I don't know, man. I just don't think you're gonna get your time to do it.
What are you saying?
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
What?
I told you I was gonna get you. Well, look, man, I told you it was gonna happen. You just let your guard down. Come on, just give up already. Yeah, come on, man. Come on. Just give up. Okay, come on, man. Come on. Come on. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, yeah. Nothing to see here.
Somebody help me!
No. Come on, man. Come on. There we go. Not bad. See you next time. With, the original Super Mario Brothers. Now, where's that? Where's the microphone?
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.